Hello, oh shoot. Hey guys. Just gonna do an Alti-O tonight because I'm just gonna be reading. I'm gonna continue the Wade messages in July. So I know it's confusing because I'm doing the 2019 ones and then I'm doing the July ones, but this one's gonna be the July ones, July 2024. So it'll be the ones basically the couple months before he got transferred. We're just gonna continue. There is a day, I don't know if you remember from where we picked off, there was a day where they did like all of Wade's and then all of the people to Wade. So yeah, I had to go back and forth. Well, since there's 900 pages, I didn't have time to screenshot them and put them in order just for that day. So I'm gonna have to be flipping back and forth like I did last time. But that'll only be, a part of this. It's only for that day. And we already got through half the day. So anyway. Hi Melissa. How are you? Hey, Olivia. Hey, Robin. How is everybody? Hi, Secret Forest Creatures UK. KV. I know I still have to pick the winner of the McDonald's card. I have to go back and to my analytics and see who I forgot to screenshot the winners. Or not the winners, the people that did it. I think something, I don't know if that's when my internet went out or something happened where it ended kind of abruptly and I didn't get to screenshot it. So I'm gonna have to go back and find the people that entered. And then as soon as I go do that, I could, we'll pick the winner. I just haven't had a chance to go back and do that. So I'm just gonna wait a couple minutes, let people come in and we will get this done. There's been like some new calls released. I still want to do the Alexandra ones that I kind of separated. Oh, one more thing. I'm going to skip Sarah since we already pulled out Sarah's. Oh, thanks, Melissa, 4 months. Since we already, I already read all of Sarah's, the Wade wife Sarah. When I get to Sarah's, I'm just going to skip it because, it's seems kind of pointless to waste the time of reading them again when if you guys want to see that I have them separated. You guys could go see all of Sarah's in my in a live I did last week. So instead of reading them again and wasting the time where we could read other ones, I'm just going to skip it. So yeah, if you guys want to hear Sarah's, just go ahead and watch my video from last week. Okay, let's do this. I got you can't see me, but I have a cotton candy energy drink. I'm only going to drink half of it because I don't want to overdo it. Let me take a sip real quick. Okay, so let me share my screen. So at first, like I said, I have to go back and forth because it's just the way they are. And I don't think you guys realize how much time it takes to screenshot them separately. And since it's only a day within this 900-page document, I'm just going to go back and forth. So just bear with me. Like I said, it'll only be for half a day. Okay. So we left off at Sarah's, but so basically Nadia. So we left off at, these ones are going to be from the other people to Wade, and then I'll have to go back and, go back and forth. But okay, so we left off at Nadia says, I'm laying in bed exactly like the pic, except only panties on. Angelica says, oh, how crazy is this guys? If anybody followed the Delphi case, well, I was kind of like skimming through some of these because I was looking for something because I don't read these ahead of time anymore. Not these ones I read. I do the 2019 ones, but not these ones anymore because I don't have time. But I happen to catch something. So one of these new Wade wives that come in, talks about being an Odinist, which is kind of crazy because I never even heard of Odinism before this whole Delphi thing. But yeah, she's talking about she's an Odinist. How crazy. I just skimmed it. It was a long message, but I just saw the part where she said she's an Odinist and she moved from London to here or something, I think. Isn't that kind of crazy? Anyway, all right. Angelica said, I would focus primarily on TikTok and the profile of the nondescript Kelly in Sector Mata. So that's Kelly Matthews. That was her TikTok, remember, in Sector Mata or something. I'm not always on her broadcast due to the time difference between Poland and the United States, but I had the opportunity to be there twice. She answers all the questions people ask her about your family, private life, behavior, diseases. What I will write is only a translation of what is said and shown, and you have to check its authenticity yourself. One, children. You have two daughters, age 6 and 4. That's not true. First of all, it was a daughter and a son. Second of all, they found out that the daughter wasn't his, but I mean, it wasn't even two daughters. It was a daughter and a son. The younger one was born during your arrest. From what she said, they don't know who you are. There's information about your mother on the internet, but I haven't found it yet. Photos of your father's 3 sons and his partner are published. 3, details are given of a knife attack on a man you were in a relationship with. I'll make this one more bigger. 4, your parents overpaying criminal cases. 5, information about sexual orientation, bisexuality. 6, cases related to previous attacks on other women. 7, her profile contains the names of your parents, Candy and Steve Wilson, a topic that was discussed many times during the broadcast. 8, sister's details are also Wilson Ellis. Statements that your lawyers wanted to convince her to confirm the fact of human trafficking. There's a lot of information you would have to sit down and either record or take screenshots. However, most of what is said during the broadcast, it will work to your detriment. But this is beyond the limits. Kelly is going to be interviewed by Bunny. That's her at probably XO gets Bunny, but that's Bunny XO. Obviously, also to your detriment. There was information about the fact that you were her dependent and accusations that the only purpose of any contact with you would be financial matters. I would have to sit and watch everything from the beginning to understand what was and what wasn't. It seems to me that she is the people who takes advantage of this whole situation for reach and financial benefits. Okay. So that was Angelica's basically relaying, what Kelly said on her live. And then Jesse says, baby, stop talking to that bitch. She doesn't have money. The transaction failed and she only sent like 50. How crazy. That is just so like, oh, she don't have money, so stop talking to her. Oh my Lord. And then Caitlin says, I'll stop reaching out when you ask me to. But in the meantime, is there any books or anything that you're allowed to have mailed to you that you would enjoy? If so, just let me know any specific books or genres that you're interested in, and I'll get them to you. I read a lot of books and read many while I was locked up. Helped keep me out of the BS and live in a fantasy land in my own mind. Anyways, you're also more than welcome to call me if you want. I have no ulterior motives, just want to be a friend if you want one. My phone number, if you need anything else, please ask. Be easy, Caitlin. And then Sarah, baby, I'm trying to send it. Will you send? Oh, that's Sarah, Wade wife Sarah. So I'm going to skip these. Like I said, you could go and look at my Sarah things, but just to save time, you know, Jesse, have a good nap. You better call me at 4 when your phone turns back on. I love you, husband. That's another Sarah. Yang, wait, remember, Yang is the one that wanted to buy his suits. So, oh, happy belated birthday, Casey. I'm sorry I didn't end up going live that night. Was that last night or the night before? My days sometimes run together, but happy belated birthday. I'm so sorry. But we can say it now. Hi, conspiracy therapist. Cuff you. Okay. So Yang says, Wade, JP doesn't allow me to send $1,500 a time. So remember, he's asking him to send $1,500. Then he's talking about like how he ends up, I don't know if did he already say he'd send him the suits? I know he gets ripped off. It's a guy. Remember, we find out the guy's a male because they were trying to figure it out. So he's trying to buy Wade suits. That's who they were trying to scam. Remember, Jesse's like, oh, I'll try to make him look worn and stuff. Anyway. So he's saying JPay doesn't allow me to send $1,500 at a time. I try to send several times. I love you, Wade. Maybe you can try to call me if you want. You have my number, Wade. When your father testified you on court, he showed a lot of hate. You turned him for help, but he abused you. What he said makes me very angry and disappointed. He could be a better father. I am sorry, Wade. I don't want to blame your biological father, but how he could add more criminal intention to your case and how he could describe his own child as a real monster. You have trusted him. Wade, I won't let anyone hurt you. Please don't feel upset. Keep yourself up. Believe love and live for a long time. Or wait, believe love and live for long and bet for better. And Sarah again, like I said, I have a whole video with all her messages. Donna says, was hoping to hear back from you. I'm sure you get a massive amount of messages, but your future wife should be priority. Steve Wilson, his dad, says, I'm at home now. And Sarah, okay. All these Sarahs are Wade wife, Sarah. Nadia says, I think it's time for you to hurry the F up. I want to hear daddy's voice for a little. Angelica says, oh my God, hey, it made my day to see you accepted my request. I know this is weird. I've just been seeing a lot of videos about you, and I don't know. I guess you fascinate me, lol. I bet you get a lot of fan mail now, huh? Lol. Well, I know personally anything helps to pass time in jail, so message me back if you want to. Keep your head up. Oh, and happy 4th of July. Another Sarah. Nadia says, excuse me, nothing's more important than Princess at the moment. Briar Rose basically, I think it's her address that she gives him. Emma, this is the Odinist, I think. I think it's the one that said she's an Odinist. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think. Anyway, so Emma says, hi, hey, how are you? So, firstly, I want to say this has been a mission to get in touch with you. I don't know if you received my Penmite letters. I thought they were being sent via e message, and they ended up sending them snail mail. Ha. I was like, WTF is going on with all this madness? So, I didn't know how to use that site. I think a couple of messages that were sent were duplicated. So, my bad for that. So if you did receive them, you should have a picture of me, as I made sure to attach one. You know, face to name and all that good stuff. So I'm 39. I just had my birthday. I keep telling people I'm like 32 to 34 because I can't get my head around the fact that I'm 39. I kind of look a lot younger than I am, and I definitely act a lot younger. That's what they say, right? It's all about how you feel, not the number. I am an Odinist. I wear a hammer. I took my hammer test. I'm very passionate about it, but I don't dress up and play Vikings or anything like that, huh? I'm a bartender. I work a lot. I also have degrees in psychology and criminology. I was also studying law, but I gave up with that. It was like a mental overload. So I don't know if you're looking to make new friends or associates, but I'd like to converse with you. I'm a pretty easygoing, down to earth person. I don't have any children. I am married, separated. I'm originally from London. I don't talk like the Queen, just in case you were wondering. Smile. I've been traveling to the US since 2007 and finally moved to the US in August of last year. My passion is music. I love going to concerts. My happy place is being at a gig. Doesn't matter if there's like 15,000 people there. I get lost in the music and everyone else fades away. I think that's the best euphoric experience feeling ever. I've been real lucky in life and I have experienced so many concerts. I have seen lots of my favorite bands. I'm a real rock metal chick. Love country music. But I will also listen to anything that sounds good. What music are you into? Do you do much reading? If so, what do you find yourself reading? Are you into Norse mythology? So I actually have a day off, which is nice. I'm working on my tan. I live super close to the water, so I spend as much time as possible as I possibly can down by the water. So my friends are all drinking and getting buck wild right now. I don't really drink. I have like an occasional cocktail, but I'm a pretty outgoing person naturally, kind of life and soul of whatever room I am in. All about good vibes. I stay drama free. I thought I'd take this time to kick back and write you a little something, something. So I'm currently at the lake. It's busy here, but not as busy as I thought it would be. I'm listening to Morgan Wallen, Wine into Water. Love this song so much. I can't wait until I'm finally divorced. It will feel like a breath of fresh air to me. I don't know why people get married. It really is overrated, huh? So, me being an Odinist, I imagine we can discuss all of that, our beliefs another time. Or wait, I skipped some, sorry. So, me being an Odinist, I feel we may share similar views on life and certain aspects of life. But I imagine we can discuss all of that our beliefs another time. I hope you did get my messages from that site. I think I sent two pictures. I have long dark hair, big brown eyes, olive skin. Anyway, I'm going to stop rambling on because I don't want to bore you. Catch you on the flip side, M. And then Jesse says, try again, please. And then now we're going to have to go back. So wait, this is going to, you guys just have to bear with me here because like I said, I'm going to have to go flip back and forth for a part of this. 226. So we're going to go back. Okay. So then Jesse says, or Wade says to Jesse, Jesus, I'm not going to say those words together because he says that to her. And then Wade says, LOL. Okay, that's it for now. It's obvious not working for you. And then I think I'm going to have to go back. I know, it's just going to be, just going to have a little bit of patience. Okay. So she says, I'm going to restart my phone. Then I'll answer. Nothing is coming through. When I answer, nothing is coming through. So that's Jesse to Wade. And then she says, try one more time. It doesn't work. Then we will try again later. And then she says, this is Jesse to Wade. I'm sorry. I don't know what the F is going on. And I'm honestly so pissed right now. There's 3 numbers that your calls come through as from the jail. And I think it's the one number that's not working. And then Vivian says, Wade, so you've forgotten me? And Christina says, so I'm out and about, and all I can think about is how it would feel to have you inside me. I wish I was closer to you so I could see you. I'd ride for you and whatever you wanted me to do, LOL. Wish you had a phone in there so we could text all the time, constantly on my mind, XOXO. Little do you know, Christina, he basically did have a phone in there. He texted and called, like, basically whatever he wanted, as long as you Wade wives paid for him. Anyway, Mindy says, oh my word, you need slapped so hard, LOL. I'll bite my tongue on this one, LOL. I've had my phone since I missed your last calls and you haven't called back. So should I just assume you're done trying? Sorry, sometimes I forget to say who this is. So that was Mindy J. Now Jesse's saying, please call me back. Okay. So now we're going to hop back over to Wade's response. 4:37. I have to write it down so I know when to hop back. Okay. So 1:55. Oops. Okay. So Wade to Vivian says, forgotten you? Never. I'm waiting to get back my other tablet from the charger. Why do you say forget, baby? I love you. What are you doing? And then Wade to Jesse says, yeah, right, redaction, because now we're used to all their freaking stuff's redacted. So much of their stuff's freaking redacted. And then I'll read this one and then I'll jump back. So Wade to Jesse says, I gave all of me to you, and in return, you effing destroyed my mental health, which as of late has been further taken me effing under, causing me to have seriously ill thoughts that are really not good for me to be having, especially right now. So figure it out. Redaction. Whoa, that's kind of interesting. Dang it. I'm going to write that page number because I need a good title for this. I could probably, dang it, what the heck? He is mad. Huh, okay. So we're at 4:56. All right, let me hop back over to 2:29. All right, so Vivian says, because you promised, then I can go to sleep now. I just got out of the shower. And then Jesse says, I'm going to keep blowing up his phone as much as I can, Wade. Redaction. See, we don't know what's going on because they redact. Obviously, she's doing something that is making him so freaking mad that he's blaming her for, but we don't know because they keep redacting it, which sucks. Anyway, Mindy J says, I definitely realized after sending the last message asking if you were calling back. Yeah, that in itself is not something I ever do. It's kind of simple and just would have happened by now. I'm that friend that tells my friends if you have to ask a question that should have been answered with an action, don't waste time on asking it. So I'm just going to politely vacate the premises. LOL, tiptoes away. And then Jesse says, found a lawyer for the defamation lawsuit with great reviews. Gonna send a request in now. It's a $300 consultation fee, but I'll pay it. Can you send me that info that was sent to you so I can be able to present it to him? The defamation, we know all that. The defamation, she was trying to get us all. I mean, well, she specifically. Wonder what happened. Remember, she had a case against Courtney. Did all of that go away? I haven't been looking into that. I know the one where she was trying to sue like Lee County and the prosecutors. That didn't work. But anyway, Angelica says, one correction, son and daughter. Wendy's professional profession is also given, radiologist. Oh, she's correcting. Okay, good. Because remember, I said it's not two daughters, it was a son and a daughter. So she corrected it, son and daughter. Okay. Remember, Angelica was relaying what Kelly was saying. Okay. So now we got Elena. Alana says, I can see you're still trying to call. Can you message me? Let me know you're okay. I'll put money in next week, Monday or Tuesday. Nadia says, even though I'm down for your toxicity, you better call me later. Thank you. And Nicole says, hi, Wade. There was a lot of talk about your tats during the trial. People that have never been institutionalized do not understand the laws of the jungle. Does one truly believe in the ideologies that the symbols that they have on their body represent, or is it to survive on the inside? I wouldn't be able to do time. Not ever smelling my horses again, not ever being on their backs, feeling free running across the pastures, having sunlight and feeling it on my body. We adapt to our surroundings or we perish. That I do know. Did you pick out your suits for the trial? You're so tall, so strikingly handsome. I wonder if I would have been drawn to you if I passed you on the street. I mean, of course I would have. Nikki. Jesse, redacted, whatever she writes. Erica says, I just wanted to let you know I'm thinking about you. I'm sad that things are the way they are. I'm sorry. Jesse says, I will call him at 8 a.m. tomorrow morning. All right, so now I could go back to Wade's responses because now I'm keeping track at the times. Okay, 2:32. Okay, so Wade to Jesse says, send Sarah a $5 request. So that's another thing that it just corroborates that is that Sarah. I mean, because remember, she's like, when I was talking to him, somehow somebody else must be running his Cash App because I got the request while I was talking, so yeah, yep, that came out of her own mouth. So I don't know. Just seems like everything's adding up for that. Yeah, I don't even know why I'm questioning it. I already know. Like, I already know that it is because I already did my due diligence. I'm going to take a sip of my cotton candy. Okay, I have to go back now. So Wade to Vivian says, don't go to sleep. Not funny. Let me get my tablet, babe. Okay. He says, just sent. So Jesse just sent the, I don't know, email or whatever. Paula says, wait, I know you don't know me, but listen to what I say. Pay attention to who you are talking to. Don't trust all the people who write to you. I'll text you when I get my American number. Take care. Baby, call me back. Sarah. Oh, that's Sarah. See right there. So Sarah was talking to him right there at the same time. Okay. She's saying, call me back when Jesse did the request because, oh, that's what she meant. Sent the request to Sarah. Sent. Remember the interview I had with Sarah says, while I was talking to him and we were talking about, I got a $5 request or whatever. She said, I got a request. So obviously he's talking to somebody at the same time. So that's like everything. Like he's texting Jesse as he's talking to Sarah. Send Sarah the $5 request. Sarah gets it, confused. How is this happening in real time? Yep, because he's texting. Because he's allowed to freaking text and call at the same time. Go figure. Somebody freaking locked up. Doesn't make sense. Anyway, um, let me go back. Just everything just is. I know you guys already know. I mean, you could see that it is, but I just like to point out more things because there's so many that just shows that that is who that is. Okay, so 156. Sorry, guys. I know this is a little bit confusing until I get past this day. Okay. So, Wade to Paula. He says, I'm paying attention. Tell me specifically what you know and who. I need that information if you have it, please. Get the number. I want to talk. So he wants to talk to her. Wade to Elisa says, did you have your account working again? Yang says, Yang, no, you tried. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me go back because obviously, hold on. I have to go back to page 157, 512. Go back to their responses. Okay, so Paula says, I think you already know at this point that your case went viral on the internet. So people are talking, literally everybody all over the world. There's this girl called Amber. She made a lot of TikToks about you. She wanted to interview you. And also some chick called Bunny. I think she's quite famous in America, but they changed their minds because all the hate they received. Just be aware that nobody wants anyone to talk to you. Wait, that not everybody wants to talk to you for a good reason. It's all about getting views on TikTok. Are you okay? And then Vivian says, okay. And we have to go back. So we're going to skip Sarah's because, like I said, hold on a second. Just to save time because, and if you guys haven't seen my video where I just individualized, pulled all Sarah's messages, I would recommend it. It's really interesting. It's probably like a week ago I did a live on it. Okay, 233. What? So we're at 527, page 234. But it'll save us what, like an hour maybe to get through, like, you know what I'm saying, instead of repeating and reading the same messages I already read. Okay, 234. So let's go back to his responses. So Wade, so Waves, yeah, asked Lisa if she had her account working again. He writes, Yang, no, you tried to send it through JPay. That is the prison system, and I am not yet in prison. I was suggesting you send $1,500 to me through PayPal, as they will surely work the first time. I have all my clothing from my trials still. Do you want me to send some pieces to you now? And then Wade to Sarah, which, okay. Wade to Jesse says, I have called you twice now. It keeps ringing. And then Raquel, oh God, remember Raquel's the, so Raquel says, I have a question you need to answer me on here. First, when you open my messages on here, does it cost you? Like, does it cost you credits or whatever to read them or no? Anyway, my phone and internet works now. I had to erase a whole phone by my phone works. Perfect. Never ever go on the website. Oh my God, I need to get away from my phone again. Don't call me. I need to get away first. Okay. Now Jessica says, hello, my name is Jess. I'm from Australia and I have been reading lots about you everywhere. It's raining over here constantly. The weather's horrible. I'm filled with curiosity, but mostly sympathy to everyone involved, including you. I'm not writing to gain more knowledge or insight or any of that, but purely for the fact to ask you how you're doing. As I know how much loneliness can affect one's mind, I feel as though in life, horrible things happen to each of us, but over time, people change. I lost my best friend to mental illness, and I watched it change him to the point he can no longer live with himself. So I know how much it can impact one's life. I thought I'd reach out and just such have a conversation to see how you are doing, what you're thinking. What is it you love to do. Just remember, nothing in the world is impossible. Everyone is entitled to their individual opinion, but at the end of the day, you must only care about your own and the things which matter to you. Tell me about your hobbies, your fun memories. Past time, don't give up hope. Or past time, don't give up hope. Stay positive. The mind can be a scary place, but it's how you choose to use it which will determine the outcomes of life. I don't know if this will even reach the right person, lol, but I think it's important to know there is support for everyone out there regardless. Have a great day. Kind regards, Jess Kelly. Okay. Nadia says, and you thought I was a brat yesterday. I'm not putting any more money on here. You till you make me a priority and actually do what you say. I got Sarah. Okay. Kelly. Oh, we're gonna have to go back. Page 236. 538. Sorry, guys. I just gotta do it. You gotta do it. So they're in somewhat order. Okay, show 531. Wade to Raquel says, when I open your message, it does not cost me. I guess you paid for them, but we need to talk. You belong to me and you have to talk. You know, sick, you know, so pick up the phone. Pick phone up. Okay. And then, whoa, it jumps. I have to go back because that jumps a whole half hour. So we're going to have to go back to 236. Okay. So now we are at Kelly says, hi, my name's Kelly. I'm really not sure how this works, but I gave it a shot. I also sent a message and pick on Penmate. Hope you're doing as well as you can. My prayers are with you, your heart, mind, and soul. Sending a hug. Right back if you want a friend, although I'm sure you have a gazillion. LOL, Kelly. Question mark. I don't know why I got question mark. And then Sarah, which we already read. Okay. Vivian says, if you don't want to call, then just tell me. Sierra says, hi, my name is Sierra. I came across you online and found you fascinating. I would love to chat and get to know if you're interested. I sent you a couple pics of me as well, so you can put a face to the name. Haha. And then Jesse says, call me back. I have more questions I found. And then she says, oh, that's what he was responding to. Okay, so that's page 237. Okay, so that's when he says, one sec, my sugar tits, and then, wow, a whole hour passes, so we're gonna have to bounce back over to the other one. 703. Okay, so that's when he says, when she says, Jesse says, only your sugar tits. And then Jesse says, baby. And then Annabelle says, dear Wade, my name is Annabelle and I live in England, so not exactly local, haha. I saw your case online, and as interesting as it is, I'm not reaching out to talk about that. I'm just sending a little message in hopes of getting to know you and being a potential friend, getting to know you as a person and not the mistakes you may or may not have made. You've already been judged by a judge in court, so I'm writing with an open mind. I have so many questions about how you're doing, your life outside of prison, and your plans for the future. So if you get a chance, feel free to reply. I'm sure you've gotten lots of letters and emails by all the many women going crazy about you. So I've included the credits for a return message. Let me know if you're open to getting to know me. You can say no, lol. I've also tried to send a pic of me, but I've never used this before. So you'll have to tell me if you get it. I hope you're okay. Kind regards, Annabelle. Jesse says, I guess I'm going to go eat and hang out with my mom unless you want to call and talk for another 15 minutes before I do that. I really want to keep asking you questions later. I wrote down a whole list of some more fun ones for us. If we can't talk now, can we please talk again later? I love you so much. Raquel, when someone doesn't pay for you, what happens? Do you know if it costs you to open messages? Jesse says, I'm done eating and can talk more if you want to. We aren't starting a fire until like 8 or after. Then Young says, "Hi, Wade. I tried PayPal first to send you $1,500, but it's been denied. I don't know why. And then I was wondering if JPay works. Finally, JPay doesn't work either. Tomorrow, I will go back to Switzerland and I will try to link another credit card to my PayPal and I will try to send you $1,500. Wade, you know you can tell me more about you. How do you feel, Wade? Don't give yourself too much pressure. Stay positive, please. How can you keep all your trial clothing in jail? I want them all if no one else wants them. I want to keep them in a suitcase and I hope one day you can dress them. How are you going to send them, by the way? Wade, you can open your heart to me. I know there's something that you don't want to talk about, but I want to listen to you and I want to be your life, Wade. One of your lawyers, Lee, he has responded to my email. I expressed my feeling to him and asked him if he can something to avoid the death penalty for you. I don't want to see those media and other foolish people to mock you if you get that sentence. Wade, please trust yourself and trust me. I'm going to write to Judge Nicholas Thompson to protest death penalty for you. Wade, I love you and I feel so upset if Judge gives you that sentence. I love you, Wade. Young. Okay. Vivian says, you have to call me. Call the new number, babe. And Jesse says, my mom just asked me if I was dating someone because I've been on the phone a lot, LOL. I'm trying to deny it, but she's too smart. Okay, so now 241, 705. Okay, so Wade says to Jesse, admit it, LOL, but maybe don't say me yet. She will freak. So tell him to admit it to her mom. Um, dang it, that goes back already. I like when there's big gaps where I don't have to keep going back and forth. All right, 241. Okay. And she says back, LOL, okay, I'll tell her. I didn't want to say anything before I told you. What are you doing? Let me know if Malcolm can help with the defamation case. So Malcolm was that lawyer. Remember that lawyer that was in back of him for sentencing? And then Andrea says, good evening. Yes, I will. I'll put it first thing in the AM when I get to the office. I promise. Jesse says, I told her. She told her mom. Okay. And then she says, don't ignore me. I miss you. And then I got to go back. So 729, 242. So Wade to Vivian says, you didn't text me at work today. That's why your ass hurts now. And then Wade to Jesse says, what did she say? And then Wade to Andrea says, yeah, you will. Yeah, okay. And are you all right? Like, I haven't heard from you today till now, and it's so short. Oh, so that's 9:08. So we got some time to stick. Good, this day's almost ending where I don't have to skip back and forth. It's so annoying. Okay, 160, page 160, 9:08. Okay. All right. She says, yes, I said I would. And then Yong says, Wade, I'm going to sleep now. It's late here in Europe. Tomorrow afternoon, I will be home in Switzerland and I will keep you posted tomorrow. Your lawyer, Lee, told me that you will be dressed in a jail jumpsuit on the 23rd. And I was asking him if it's possible to let you dress civil suit on 23rd. Maybe you can request two. Wade, I want you to feel confident in your clothing for this day. Whatever happens, remember, someone in the corner of work loves you. Probably in the corner of the world, I'm sure he's supposed to put, but and wants to take care of you. Good night, Wade, Young. And Jesse says, I told her your first name. Let her know that you are in Florida, so now she understands why I want to move there. She wants to meet you when we are ready, but she's just happy because she can tell that I've been happier. Some unfortunate news is my mom's neighbor just came over. The dude has had a huge crush on me for years, and last year almost burned my face. I'll tell you that story later, hoping he leaves before the fireworks start tonight, but I doubt he will. Huh, that's weird. Then Vivian says, Vivian. Okay. Camille says, I miss you. Camille. Question mark. Jesse says, "Can we talk on the phone one more time before I shower and get ready for fireworks, please?" Sandy says, "Alleluia, my dear soul brother. We are family, and I am trying to reach you so many ways, but there are complications everywhere, as you can imagine. Also, with buying credit for this message, I hope I manage for the next you are able to read this one. I want to let you know that I am here. You are not alone. I am with you and by your side. I see you, feel you, and hear you. Jesus is with you. God loves you and must be so proud. Keep your faith, please. I hope you read the Bible and it gives you peace and strength and comfort. Fear not, for I have redeemed you. I have called you by name. You are mine. When you pass through the waters, I will be with you, and through the rivers, they shall not overwhelm you. When you walk through fire and shall not be burned, and the flame shall not consume you. For I am the Lord your God, the Holy One of Israel, your Savior. I give Egypt as your ransom, Ethiopia and Seba in exchange because you are precious in my eyes and honored, and I love you. Isaiah. Let me know if you are let me know if there's a way to speak. I'm not from USA, or is writing here only possible? I send you all light, blessings, and hugs. Abundantly, Sandy in Christ. Jesse says, "All right, I guess not." And then she says, "Baby, can we talk, please? I hate it when you ignore me. All I can think about is that you're talking to someone else. And I know that isn't the case, but this Sarah girl is effing with my mind right now and her freaking naked photo." Don't worry about Sarah. Oh, okay. I got to take a sip of my drink. Okay. Camille says, "Want to call me, babe, please?" Nicole says, "Hi, Wade. I wonder if you forget smells once you've been inside for as long as you have. We have flowers that are native to the state that I live. They only bloom for a few weeks in the spring, and smell that comes from them is like the sweetest smell ever. If you close your eyes and picture a warm spring day, they smell like sunshine and nectar with a little bit of citrus undertone, like an orange. Very clean and happy smell. Even though they only bloom for a few weeks every year, I never forget their smell no matter how much time goes by. I can never forget. I'm going to see if I have a picture of them to send you. I feel like time stops once you're locked up. I mean, time is still moving, but in a way frozen in there. Maybe I'm wrong. Remember, there's always hope in the darkest of places. In the darkest parts of our mind, there is always hope." Andrea says, "I'm sorry, I'm just in a mood, is all." Jesse says, "I set up a consultation tomorrow for defamation lawyer. Thought you'd want to know." Constantina says, "Hey there, this may seem really strange of me to send you a message like this, since you don't even know me, but I just felt like I needed to connect with you and ask if you're doing okay. I help and guide people for a living, so there's that reason. Sometimes it helps to just connect to people you don't really know. Anyway, sending you some positive vibes." Vivian says, "Babe, question mark." Mindy says, "If this is even important enough for you to read in full, let me just say a few things, and then I truly won't bother you again. When I first talked to you and how things transpired with us, or so that was my impression, I took a leap of faith that I've not ever taken in my entire life. I took a chance. I believed you when you said you were all about me. I was your baby. You were my cutie, etc. But consistency wasn't there with you. I'm not that girl to just take the chance, but I did with you. I was excited to FaceTime you. I was excited to get to know you more. Really, truly, establish something beyond just words. I even started planning a trip and saved air B&Bs for Florida, close to where you were being held. And even ones close to where you'll unfortunately end up. I'm still sad about that to visit you. That was all in my plans. My boys, who had never seen me with anyone since their father, and they were in diapers then, now I've not so much as kissed another man after my divorce. Didn't want to give my heart another opportunity to be hurt or taken advantage of. So when we talked, I believed you when you said I was meant to be yours a long, long time ago. I found myself smiling more over stupid stuff. My boys and friends noticed. They saw the change. I genuinely trusted it all. I was willing to take a chance with you. And Wade, truly, we could have had the stars. I hate taking selfies of myself, but I started taking more for you. I sent so many to you. Swimming pics, dresses, gym pics, softball pics, lounging in my bed pics, etc. And not one response to it all. My guess is you found someone who makes you happy. And that alone will always make me happy. My happiness doesn't matter. I've learned to sleep with my pain and push through it. That won't change. I don't see you replying to this or even reaching out. Because if you wanted what you initially said you did, I would have had consistency from you. So I'm going to say thank you for the laughs and sweet convos. Even if short lived, you're a blessing. Always be. I said that often because it's true. I guess I'll give this a day or so for it to reach you, if you even read it, and then after that, I'll not burden you and definitely will never ask for any time from you. I am not the girl, never have been, never will be. I'm stubborn and I don't budge when it comes to time and effort. If you wanted me in your life, you would have made it the effort. I'll not beg, not this girl. LOL. I'll die on that hill. Haha. You stay you, Wade. I'll just forward all my credits to you so you can use them on the ones you want to be with. Stay blessed, Mindy. All right, now let me go back to, so we're at 902, page 248. 902. I'm so glad they only did this for a day. So annoying having to go back and forth. Okay. So now we're on page 160. Oh, wait, that was supposed to be. Never mind. 908 was the next one. I can read till 908. Sorry. Vivian says, "What's going on? Why do you hang up and not call?" And Jesse says, "Well, now I'll go back. So that was a waste." That was a waste. Okay, 909. Sorry, guys. 248. Okay, let's go back. Okay. So, 908. So Wade to Vivian says, "Baby, I'm trying, but the phone is saying that my numbers are wrong, so it's not letting me dial my info. I told the officer to call his sergeant to see, but I'm trying. Hold on." Um, Wade to Jesse, "I'm trying to call. I can't use my pin for the effing phone. It keeps saying wrong pin number." So now he's given Vivian an excuse and Jesse why he can't get through, but maybe he is trying and the phone's just not working. But he just told them both that he had different issues, though. This one, he's saying my numbers are wrong. Oh, not letting me dial info. Yeah, the pin. Okay. So he's basically saying the same thing. Okay. And then he says to Jesse, "It keeps saying incorrect pin when I try for the call, but it's the same pin I'm using to log into the tablet. I don't effing get it. I told the officer, but he's not calling his sergeant yet." I'll read one more, even though I'm supposed to be switching back. Okay. So Wade to Vivian, "Baby, no, my PIN number, my own is not working. I have to type my shit in first to make a call and it's not working. Hold on. I'm trying to get it." All right. 922, 161. And then Vivian says, "What's going on? And why do you hang up and not call again?" So we saw his response to that. Jesse says, "Well, just let me know. I'm out by the fire, but can step away for a bit. Fireworks would be starting at 9:30, I think." Vivian gives him the number and says, "Only the number must work. There is still enough money on it, just under $90, and it doesn't show me anything. That number is inactive or something like that." So that's why he's trying to explain, "No, it's not you, it's my pin that's not working." Okay. Jesse says, "Did you try restarting it?" Camille says, "Do you need some money? Are you getting my messages?" Then Vivian says, "Okay." Andrea says, "Good night, I love you." All right, so now we got to go back 924. Okay. So Wade to Jesse says, "Please call. They are not telling me nothing, and my effing phone doesn't work." Of course, I did all of that, Jesse. Wade to Andrea says, "I love you as well. Sweet dreams. Are you okay?" Wade to Jesse, "I think they have to be effing with me." And then Jesse says back, "Okay, is there something I should ask for when I call? Let them know that your phone pin isn't working. Andrew says, "Yeah, I'm just not in the best mood. I'm sorry." Jesse says, "Tried calling. They told me they couldn't help and gave me another number. Called that number and it's going to voicemail. Are you in jail or core?" And Vivian says, "And do you know anything new yet?" Probably. Okay, so now let's go back. So 9:36, 2:51. Okay, so Wade to Jesse. So when I enter the phone pin, it says pin doesn't work, but we know it has to because it's how I enter the tablet. My guess then is they turned my phone off. Yeah, they should sometimes. Anyway, and then he says that means no somebody on this shift turned my phone account off. So we need to know, is that the case and why? And then he writes to Jesse again and says, Core, they shut my phone off. And then he writes Jesse again and says, "My effing phone is off. Someone here turn my effing phone off, Jesse. Everyone else is good, but my shit is off. They turned it off. Help. What the F? I'm at the core." So, yes. So, why did they disable my phone like 1 hour ago? Dude, he's freaking out because he has no phone. This guy's obsessed with the phone. Like, he is freaking out. Oh my God. Like, you're in jail, Wade. You should be lucky enough how much phone you freaking get. Dang it. Um, and then Wade to Vivian. They won't give me an answer, but for sure my phone account is off. And I know it for a fact. I don't know why the F it's off. Can you call or something? 9:43. Um, it's 9:36. So Constantina says, "Hey, firstly, thank you for accepting my request to chat." Oh, let me see my star. Hold on, let me see. Melissa, 4 months. Thank you. Oh, Sarah, thanks for gifting a membership. Melissa, thank you for joining. Thanks, guys. You guys are awesome. Okay. So Constantina says, "Hey, first, thank you for accepting my request to chat with you. I did send you a message before, but realized I did that without any credit. This is obviously all new to me. Basically, my last message was me saying how it must seem a bit weird that someone like me is reaching out to you. Although I'm sure I'm not the only one. You don't even know me, but I wanted to see if you're doing okay. I know that may be a stupid question, but I help and guide people for a living, and something told me to reach out. Sometimes it helps to talk to people you don't know. Sending you lots of positive vibes, Tina." And then Jesse says, "Okay, so I spoke with someone who called while I was on hold and told them to please help you with your phone. They will not let me speak directly to core facility. She said the phones are through GTL, so I'm trying to contact GTL, but I believe they are closed. Calling now. She claims they cannot shut off just one phone and they would have to shut off everyone's phone." Okay. And then Vivian says, "Have we gone a bit too far with the sex in the last few days? But it shouldn't really be any of her business, should it? Yes, I can try, babe." Wait, what did I miss? What did he say about the sex? What's she responding to, I wonder? Huh. All right. So Andrew says, "I just wish you were laying in bed with me right now." All right, I have to go back over 9:46, page 252. Okay. Yeah, I wonder what she's responding about. Vivian. That's weird. Huh. Okay. So way to Jesse. "Jesse, it's happened to me before. Listen to me, not her. My phone account is off. My PIN numbers work. My phone account has been disabled. My neighbor's phone works, but not mine. A lieutenant or others can turn an inmate's phone off. Yes, these people F with me all the time." And then Wade to Vivian. "LOL. Now, babe, it's not that. My phone. Oh, she's talking about because of the phone. Ah, the phone. So she thinks they turned off the phone because of what they said on the phone. That's what she's talking about. Okay." He says, "Nah, babe, it's not that. My phone account is off. So someone here high in rank has disabled my account. I don't effing know. If you call, they will bullshit you. I don't know what the F to do." And then Wade to Jesse says, "Don't waste your time with GTL. My PIN numbers work. Someone at the god jail has disabled my phone. Wade to Jesse. Call. Call Long the jail. You must speak with a shift supervisor. Okay. 252. Okay, so Jesse to Wade. I trust you, love. I was just relaying what she said. They are not transferring me to the core facility. They are refusing and say they cannot. I called GTL and they said that they can only help on my end. That if you're having issues, they have to help from inside the jail. Is there someone who is in charge at the core right now that I can call and ask to speak with? Not sure if they would transfer me, but if I have a name, they might. And then Jesse says, okay, calling now. And Vivian says, I don't know either, babe. Maybe it will work again tomorrow morning. Do you know if you're the only one who is not working? Yeah, can't you just wait till the next day? It's already 9:48, Wade. Just wait till the morning. You're going to freak out because you can't use the phone for a couple hours? Oh, my Lord. Then Jesse says, on hold waiting to speak with them. And then she says, I spoke with the shift supervisor. He said that there's an administrative supervisor that isn't working that has to get into the system that he supposedly doesn't have access to. He said that you changed your PIN recently, which I'm not sure if you did because you didn't mention it. Not trying to upset you, but did you try the old PIN? He said he's going to send an email to the admin who will be in tomorrow morning to look at it. I inquired if he could please look to see if your phone was disabled by someone for some reason, and he claims he cannot even get into the system. And even if he could, he wouldn't know where to look. I can't wait to get you out of that effing place. Everyone is incompetent. Can they bring you another phone to use to call me? I'm trying to look online right now to see what else I can find about it. All right, so let's go back. Okay, so that's when she said, okay, when he told her to call the ship supervisor, that's what she did. Okay. So, Wade to Vivian, I'm the only one, babe. My people around me, their phones work. These people turned mine off, disabled it. They've done this to me before, effing with me, but I love you, baby. And then Wade to Jesse says, dude, yes, my PIN was changed this morning. But so the F, what like I'm using my new PIN all day and right now to log into the tablet. But as of 1 hour ago, my phone randomly got disabled. So it's not effing numbers. It's that someone in admin has disabled my phone account. And then he raised to Jesse again and says, I'm pissed and only getting more mad. This effing BS. And then Wade to Jesse. Jesse, I can have 100 different phones. The effing account is disabled. Do you know what disabled effing means? God, he's so mean. She's trying to help you and you're freaking being a jerk. Okay. 254. Okay, so Jesse says, "Can they bring you? Oh, can you bring you another phone to use to call me? I'm trying to look online right now to see what else I can find out about it." Then we saw how he answered. Then Vivian says, "The best we can do is take care of it tomorrow morning. Do you have a contact person?" I have no idea, but I'm sure no one will help you now anyway. I could. I'd rather not say anything. I love you too, baby. And then Jesse says, "I'm sorry I didn't think about it that way. I'm trying to look it up online to see if I can find something." And then she says, I don't know what else to do other than look up online. If there's something else I can do, please let me know. You know I'll do it. Okay. Did I already read that? I've tried every effing tablet. It's my account is disabled. It doesn't matter with which effing phone. Someone in admin has shut off my ability to use the phone. Jesus. So that's to Jesse, and then he writes her again and says, "Online, really? An administration member at this jail went in their computer system and intentionally has disabled my phone privileges. You can't fix it on Google." Well, then wait, what do you suggest she does, you jerk? God. And then she says, or he says, "It doesn't matter, Jesse. These guys have disabled my phone. I don't know. This has happened before." Like, I mean, what you're she's trying to help. What is she supposed to do? Go in the jail and break down the jail and beat these people? I mean, she's trying to do what she's I mean, she's Googling. What else do you want her to do? I don't understand. Like, what does he want her to do? Oh God, he's a jerk. Okay, 166, 1009. Jesse says, "I'm sorry, baby. I really am. These people are the worst. I'm trying to think of anything else I can do to help." And then Nadia says, "Damn, you really didn't call me today." Um, Wade to Jesse, "If you do not hear from me tomorrow at all, no phone or no email, it's because they take this away from me. Last time they did with my phone, then they took this too. It was before because someone called here saying in fear of life for me. It took time, figured it out, and resolved. I don't know what's going on now, Jesse." And then Wade to Nadia says, "My phone isn't effing working. Like my shit's disabled, shut off. And I get you're like the F by, so am I. And these people have done this to me before. So I could use your help if you wanna, because I'm effed right now over here." And then Wade to Jesse, "If we had lawyers, we would tell them and they would resolve this. But oh yeah, all we have is Lee. And I'm so effed." And then Jesse says, "Well, if I don't hear from you tomorrow, I'm blasting the police office and demanding answers from them. I know who to ask for when I call." And there's redaction. "I'm going to fight this and not allow them to take your phone from you, love. When I call Kevin first thing, I'm going to let him know about the phone issues as well. But I'll be making plenty of calls and sending emails until I get answers." And then she says, "I'm chatting with the help desk for the GTL tablet. What is the error message you are getting? Just invalid PIN?" And then she says, "Wade, what is the type of tablet? I'm just trying to look it up and see if there's any way around this, either resetting PIN or getting it not disabled. I don't know. I'm just trying anything at this point to try to help. I love you. I'm sorry." Yeah, you have nothing to lose, you know? Okay, so wait to Jesse. "They've disabled my phone and I can't do anything about it. Invalid PIN, meaning admin here disabled account. An admin here at jail shut phone off." Yes, yes, and yes. Please stop that, Jesse. Effing stop. God, he's such a jerk. She is just trying to help. Oh my lord. So she says, "So everyone else is able to make calls except for you? I'm documenting the unethical treatment you have received while being there. Does the tablet just say GTL on it? Is there a certain model? Try looking it up." And then that's when he says, "Please stop that, Jesse. Effing stop. Some lieutenant at this jail tonight has disabled my phone account. Forget what you think about GTL. It is an effing jail, Jesse. Listen." Well, then there's nothing you could do, Wade. Then you just have to wait. So what do you want her to do? Either she could try and see if something works. If not, if it is what you're saying, there's absolutely nothing she could do. Jeez. And he says, Jesse, I love you. I want you to stop saying GTL, dude. It's the effing admin at this jail. They have turned me the F off on purpose. Now we need to effing learn who and why. Um, She says, okay, I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I'm not trying to upset you. I just don't know what else to do. I'm trying to help. I'm sorry. I'm trying. Not trying to upset you more. And I hear what you're saying. I was trying to figure it out if there's a way we could work around that on the tablet. I'm sorry, Wade. Is there anything? No. Okay. And then Nadia says, it's not funny. I'm withdrawing. LOL. Huh? And then Jesse says, I'm going to call and ask to speak with the admin that they said has access to the account tomorrow morning. I'll tell them I need details as to why your account was not working last night and why it was disabled. I'm keeping all this documented, but I'm going to do my best to get some answers. Then Corrine says, hey, Wade, hope you're doing okay. Hope I've got the right Wade. Tall, dark, with tattoos. My name is Corrine from the UK. I'm also a lover of ink. Covered myself. I guess I'm here wishing I will get a reply. I'm just a normal girl reaching out to see if we could be pen buddies. Would love to hear back from you. Sending loves and hugs. Hope that didn't make you cringe too much. Ooh. Okay, 10:35. Oh, so Wade to Jesse. I'm calling you now. I'm on. Yeah, so you really she really deserved to be treated that way? What a jerk. Okay, so these should be I think these are all like back and forth. Hold on, let me make sure. Please don't be. Hold on. Sometimes yeah, no wait, hold on. I want to make sure. Don't tell me I'm gonna have to go back and forth. I thought it was just that one day. It might still be because he doesn't wake up till late. So let me go. Hold on. Let me just make sure. It's the fourth. Hold on, just give me 1 minute, guys. I just need to know what I'm doing here. He's got to be up by 1, right? I hope it's not another day they did this. I swear it was only 1 day. Oh my God, don't, it might be another day, guys. Yeah, I don't see any from him. As if he's really not up. There's no way. So this is the 4th. So let me see if, hold on, let me scroll down real quick. I want to see something. God, why do they do that? I don't think you know how hard that makes it for somebody. I'm trying to go, hold on. From Wade 5th. Whoa, no, he doesn't respond on the 4th. He must have had the phone off that look. There is none from him on the 4th. So that, yeah, he must have not had the phone. Okay, cool. I don't have to worry about going out. So it's just going to be all from people. He does not respond. Okay. All right, let me go back up. Hold on 1 second. Let me make sure. Finish Wade's off from 169. Hold on, 10:35. Oh, he's on. Okay. Hold on. Oh, that was the 4th. I'm an idiot. That was the from on the 4th. Oh my God, I had a moment. So we're going to go on to the 5th. Oh my God. But let me make sure I finish the people writing him. No, there's still more people writing him. Okay. So they were still on the 4th of finishing off the day. So he doesn't write any more on the 4th, but there's more people that write. And so Corrine says, I have sent a picture of myself so you can see who you're talking to. Well, that's if you decide to reply. I know your inbox must be flooded. Hope to hear back from you, Wade. I'm not here to question you or ask about anything. Honestly, just reaching out, letting you know you're touching hearts from all over the world. Amber says, hey, love, hope you're doing good. Just wanted to check on you. Nadia says, "Can you at least do that for me?" Jesse, "I love you more, Mr. Wilson." Camille, "If you don't want to speak with me anymore, why don't you delete me or whatever? I don't get it." And Sarah, like I said, if you want to read those though. Stephanie, "Hey, my sweet, are you trying to make me jealous already or did you forget about calling me? I'll book a flight to Florida and come over there. You watch, LOL." Natasha, "I called up there. They won't tell me anything about you. I'm about to call the sheriff's department to do a welfare check on you. I just don't want them to mistreat you. I'm over here worried about you for real." All right. So now I get to scroll all the way down. Oh, no, this is the fifth. Okay. And then we already saw, right, that that Wade does respond on that, right? Yeah. Okay, good. Phew. Finally, I can put this sheet away and just scroll. Oh, thank you. All right, let's start. Now we're on July 5th. Here we go, right? Y'all, let me take a sip to start this day. Hold on. Got my cotton candy. I found it. Oh, did I tell you guys I found a gas station that says they always, and it's only like a couple minutes, not even a mile away. They said they always keep them in stock. So I'm like, dude, you have cotton candy. I can never find these. They're like, oh, we always have them. I'm like, really? I was like, she's like, we sell them like crazy. So we always keep them in stock. We'll always have them. I'm like, yeah. Okay, you guys ready for July 5th? Rebecca um says, "Hey Wade, I recently just started diving into your case, as may others have recently. I understand what you done was wrong. However, you are one of the most beautiful men I've ever laid eyes on. I would like to just chat and get to know more about you, who you are, and not others' opinions of you. I'll start first. My name is Becca, and I live in Tennessee. I'm 31 years old, and I work in a funeral industry." Oh, how appropriate. Oh, let me make this one more bigger maybe for us. Okay, so Vivian says, "Please try to call when you're awake, babe. And if you can't, please write me what I can do. Now that I've slept on it, I'm really angry. How long will we not hear from each other now? That's not possible. And I need you. I'm really hurting. You know where. So if you're awake, call or write me what I can do. Love you." Maria, there's a pain memory I always go back to. It is the first time I felt real emotional pain. A Sunday in April of 2006. I'm sitting on the porch alone with a pack of parliaments in my Bacardi in the rain. Isn't it always raining during shit like this? This particular Sunday afternoon was pouring. The kind that comes down in my sheets. My roommates were out, and I could still feel that knife slicing through my chest. The handle reads pain. Sometimes it's cutting slow, and other times I'm being violently slashed from every direction. Who's this from? Maria. Okay. I'm stabbed and sliced and cut, but there's no blood. The only thing pouring besides the rain are tears. My tears have replaced the blood. A tear shed. I don't remember if music was playing or if I was sitting in silence listening to nature's racket. He had broken things off with me, my first love, who I felt rejected by and didn't know how to handle it. This feeling I had never felt before. How can emotional pain cause physical agony? My insides were knotted, and it felt like someone was pulling on my skin from the inside. I sat there for hours or until I was so good and drunk that the feeling was masked. Until I was so good and drunk that all my body wanted to do was lie down and pass out. That day, the pain was so palpable, it was so pure and present, that I sat outside alone with the only intention of drowning my sorrows at the bottom of the bottle. And that's what I did. Pain be gone, poof, until later that night when I woke up hungover before 8 o'clock while reliving the open wounds over again, this time in the dark with the unpleasant company of Cottonmouth. The sweet liquid coated the pain, never fixed it. But for those few hours, I was at peace. Brittany, "Hey, Wade, I just recently heard about your case. I don't watch too much TV, obviously, LOL. But anyway, my name's Brittany. I grew up in Sarasota, little older than you, but not too much. Went to school for a year in Boca, then Cali, then moved to LA when I was 21. Still over Florida, LOL. I just wanted to reach out, see if you wrote back. I'm sure there's a million people writing you. I didn't want to go crazy in this message, but happy 4th. Hope to hear back, Britt." Zainab. Excuse me, baby, what the F happened yesterday? I told you to call at 4 p.m. your time. Natalie. Can you tell me how to put money on your books? Vivian. Baby, I found such a nice house in St. Augustine. Like you said, it really looks good at blank. It has 3 bedrooms, 3 baths, and the price is fine, I think. I don't know what is normal in America, but the house cost 800,000. I think that's good, or this is a German real estate agent who lives in Florida. I will call him later and talk to him. I love you. Hope so much the phone works again today. Miss you already. Alexandra, I deposited your trust 2 days ago. I wonder if it worked. And you already received? Just say something. Jesse. This is 5:32 a.m. Good morning, love of my life. I hope you slept well. I did because I had the best dreams about you. Can't wait to talk to you in a bit. I love you. Stephanie. Okay, try this number. Weird because I have people calling me from Lee Daily, but try that number. Wade responds to Andrea. Just woke up to eat breakfast, and as usual, what is on my mind has little to nothing to do with food or eating, but rather everything to do with thinking about you. I hope that you're feeling better and that today is easier on you. We can talk about it today if you want. I always want to talk about everything together. Don't ever forget, I've always got your heart, got your back, and your front too. I love you, Andrea. So this is the first person he texts when he wakes up is Andrea. But I think why is because he was feeling like she was about to, like, feeling like maybe she was going to leave her. You know what I'm saying? So he has to make sure he gives her the attention, keep as many of the women as possible. Wade to Jesse. I love you, baby. I'm waking up now. Give me a couple minutes and I will call. Wade to Yang. Do keep me posted for when you return to Switzerland, Yang. I will be eager for all of you and what we do and do discuss in today's time. I will try to call my lawyer Lee at his phone number today. Then, and request if it is possible for me to wear civil dress clothing on the 23rd. I will tell you what he says about it when I ask. I can give you his cell number so you can have it. Lee's number is I am just waking up now to eat my breakfast. And what first was on my mind is you. Oh, wait, I thought Andrea was there, Wadey boy. I want you to take care of me. Good morning. About my trial clothing, a family member, one that is real and that is good, has my worn clothing in their possession. I could call to them and ask if they send some parts to you if that's something you would like. Jesse says to Wade, no rush, about to make another cup of coffee myself and just doing some work this morning. Then Wade to Alexandra says, what's up and good morning, beautiful woman of mine. Yes, I did receive that you had made a deposit in my trust account. You are the very most sweet. I will need for you to send many more pictures as well. Your face is what we call perfection. And your body is a work of art. Show me more. There is no debate, but you will have to visit to America soon enough and come to me so I can have all of you the way that I need it. When do you see me? And for when you do see me and for before you leave to go, I will do something to you so that when going, you have a part of me to keep that is inside or you. Probably inside of you is what he meant. How romantic. Anyway, Wade to Jesse. Okay, baby, I'm getting my sink water hot to make this cup and call in you. Number 1, please call excellent. Number 2, in addition, Kelly saying what I did to her in the past about tying her up inside car, that she's talking to cops now about it. So she is making that false claim as well online. Or maybe so she is making, maybe. Yeah, so she is making that false. Add that to what you tell a defamation lawyer. And we see she did have a case against Kelly too, right? I don't think it's turned into anything, but Jesse says, yes, I will have that written down in redaction. Alexandra says, hello, babe. Why haven't you been replying or calling? I like compliments from time to time, but don't sweet talk me, please. I hate it. Regarding visiting, that is too complicated, but maybe in the future, who knows? How have you been? You can call if you want. Kiss. Jesse says, I called and left a voicemail for him. I'll try again around 9. If I don't hear from him by then she says, give it a few minutes, then call me back. Your calls keeps hanging up and restarting my phone. And then Jesse says, try again now, hoping it works. And then Riley says, am I old news or you haven't got the tablet? Do I not exist for you anymore? Alexandra says, call me. I put too much credit on my phone. Yong says, wait, thank you. I'm heading to the airport now, and I will write to you when I arrive home. Please enjoy your day and relax. Everything will be fine. I love you, Wade. Alexandra says, since I don't live here, I don't know if I'll be approved for visiting. Tiffany says, hi, thank you for accepting my request time with sure. My request time with sure. I don't know. If you would honestly accept it. Oh, it's probably supposed to say, I wasn't sure if you would honestly accept it because you didn't know who I was. I've been kind of following you to the media. You more welcome to respond if you want, but you don't have to. You're a very attractive guy, and I know it's possible probably lonely in there. If you would like a friend to write back and forth or talk, I am here. Have a good day and hope to hear from you soon. Is that the Tiffany that was the one of the ones that was like on his team? Remember, it was a Tiffany and remember those two names came out and like nobody had heard from him. They're like, oh, where's team members that are leaving or whatever? And one was Tiffany. I forget the other name. Oh shoot, my hand. Okay. Stephanie says, which airport in Florida do I fly to? Erica says, just leave you alone? Question mark. And Wade says, yes, because you F off too much. Andrea says, good morning. How did you sleep? I'm heading to work in about 10 minutes. Trust me, you're the first thing on my mind every morning as well. I love you too, handsome. Then Erica says, what does that even mean? And Erica says, probably not hold grudges. It isn't healthy. Learn to forgive. And then Andrea says, also, I don't go to work until about 9. So if you have time and want to talk on the phone, then you can call. And Alexandra says, babe, are you getting my messages? Call me, please. Kiss. Erica says, I'll leave you alone. Just know I'm still down DTF when you go to prison. So don't forget about me. I want to go first, at least once, just to see what it's like. Lucy says, hi, Wade. My name is Lucy, Deborah, and I come from Germany. Please excuse my bad English. I find you very interesting and would like to get to know you. I found out about your story on social media. I'm very sorry. I wanted to top up credit with a credit card, but somehow it doesn't work. I'll look for a solution on Top It Up and send you credits and a photo of myself. I come from near Karlsruhe, a small village in Germany, and have a small food truck where I sell hot dogs. I wanted to write to Sir, pray to you, that I believe you. Or I wanted to write to say I believe you and hope that everything turns out for the better. Levin is often not fair. I hope to see you soon. Greetings, Lucy. Nicole says, hi, Wade. I want to come see you. Freckles are beautiful. I have freckles. You don't start to see them until the sun hits my body. I'm going to send you a pic, Nikki. Emily, Mr. Wilson, I hope you made the most of your fourth, considering everything that has been going on. I hope you have a big day coming up in a few weeks in regards to your destiny. However, I do want you to know that you do have a village behind you. You are still very much loved. You're human. We have all made mistakes in our past. As hard as it may seem, keep your head up. I really do wish the best for you. Thank you for your time, sir. Yours truly, Emily. I'm sorry, murdering two innocent women is not a mistake. That is an evil act that deserves to be punished. That's not a mistake. Oh, made a mistake in my past. I killed people. Come on. Jesse says, done with my call. Not sure if you're back from the shower yet, love. Call me if you can. Redaction, of course. I'd love to see what these redacted things are from him and Jesse. Or her, yeah. Erica says, I'm not getting to be able to leave you alone, or I'm not going to be able to leave you alone. Maybe eventually, but I love you. We can at least be friends, can't we? WTF? Andrea says, funds deposited, my king. My king. Denisa, I don't know. Dear Wade, I hope this letter finds you in good spirits. Despite the circumstances surrounding you, I wanted to write to let you know that I'm thinking of you, wishing you the best. How do you spend in your days? Those days must last forever. I hope you're eating well Every day, as you navigate through this challenging time, remember that you are not alone. Your courage in the face of adversity is a testament to your incredible character. Whether you're looking for encouragement or simply someone to talk to, these ones are here to support you on your journey. Remember, you're never alone. I know your time is precious, so I'll keep this letter brief. I just wanted to send you some words of encouragement and let you know that I'm thinking of you. Take care, and I look forward to hearing from you soon. Just know that you are neither forgotten nor forsaken. Know that you are loved and supported now and always. Take care of yourself, be safe, wishing you strength and courage, but you already have that. Hugs, Denise, 26. She must be 26, right? Erica says, love you forever, Daddy. Mrs. Wilson for life. XOXOX. Chiara, 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 maybe. Shira, maybe. Oh, hi, Wade. Thanks for the reply. I don't quite know how this messaging works and if it's delivered always and instantly. I replied to you yesterday telling you about me, and I sent you a picture that is pending for reviews from jail. Anyway, I downloaded this app to text. It's called Text Plus because the one you mentioned is not available in my country. The number they gave me is, we can try and see if it works. It's probably easier to chat. Let me know. Take care, Chira. Chiara. Why can't I say it? Chiara. Jesse says, excuse me. You promised you would make me come before next call starts at 10. Oh, here's Raquel. So Raquel says, this is how connected I am to nature. Okay, I found an injured frog. I was like, ew, what the F is that? Like, what the F is wrong with frogs? So I picked it up with a leaf so I don't touch it. So I don't touch its weird body at all. Like the lower part of one of its legs was injured and blood. So I put it in a steel carry thing of an electric bike. Then I drove it to water. It's a river that turns into a cement thing. The reasons I took the frog is because, is it a dam? I mean, what river that turns into a cement? I'm guessing it's a dam. I took the frog is because I wanted a fish to eat it. Then, when I walked and looked down, a huge fish showed me itself. It came all the way out of the water at the edge of the cement thing, at the very right next to the wall. I sent a photo of it. The chances of seeing a fish at night that does that, there is 1 in a million. That would never happen. So, like, I put the frog in the water, like, ew. Um, Wade responds to Stephanie and says, not sure what it is called. Look, but there's an airport right here where I'm at, Fort Myers, Florida. So drop in here, love. And then Wade to Vivian, he says, hey, love of my life, I'm waking up now and let me know that I have a visit with a lawyer in a couple minutes. So I'm going to run there, see what's up, and come back to call you. When I get back, if I have an issue, I will tell you right away, but let's hope not. I, I love you so much. You're my whole heart, life, and soul. I couldn't go a single day without you. It wouldn't be possible. I need you more than a single thing else. Yes, call the real estate agent today. The price 800,000 American is some expensive on the upside, but a medium price American home would be about 400,000. But St. Augustine for something nice at the size will cost the price you said because the area is costly, but worth it. It's so very nice there, baby. I have to go. They're about to grab me for the lawyer. My friend Todd texted me and told me he made my PayPal account, so it's good, baby. The name for it's Wade Stephen Wilson. I should work easy. I hope. It should work easy. I hope. Go ahead and try that and let me know. I'll be back soon. I love you, baby. Wade to Andrea. Thank you, baby, so much. I was out for a shower prior to you getting to work, or would have called. Guess what, though? Text me when you want to call, and I will be able to. I will be to you in the blink of an eye. I love you so much, beautiful. Wade to Yang. I love you too, Yang. Please text me when you are returned to Switzerland. Melissa says, hello, my name is Melissa. I have been following you for a few years now, since 2020, I believe. I know you have gone viral, and that's not why I'm messaging you. I actually think deep down you are a caring, sweet man. I know I'm crazy for saying that, but everything I have read and looked up for these past few years just don't add up. I defend you on posts and rewatch videos because something tells me you don't deserve this. But anyway, I would love to get to know you. I know you probably have tons of messages from women, but I would love to just talk. I can send you a picture so you can see who you're talking to. Jesse says, try again. Wade says, hello, I'm effing calling. Oh, they're supposed to drop everything, but then Jesse says, nothing's coming through when I answer. One sec. Christine says, hello, I'm writing because I'm a 39-year-old Christian woman from Canada. My name is Christine. I write because I heard your story. I watched the trial and I'm here to judge. I'm not here to judge whether you did it or not. I saw all the harsh words against towards you. Sorry. Seeing your face. Well, everyone talked and my heart hurts for you. Oh, I seen your face while everyone talked and my heart hurts for you. I'm not saying you didn't do it, and I'm not saying you did. I'm simply here if you want to talk and have a friend that doesn't look at you any different than the pics I saw of you when you were younger. People say your eyes are cold, and I don't see it. I see a man that was brought up with no love, a broken family, a loser father, no offense. At your trial, if anyone had no heart, it was that man. So if you need a friend, I'm here. I won't ask you questions, no, nor do I want to know. Just want you to know I'm here if you need a friend and we can talk about everything else. I pray every day they don't give the death penalty because it's not no one's job to take your life. That's God's doing. I can send you some pictures so you also know who you're talking to, lol, as I know your face. It's only fair. Hope to hear from you, Christine. And then Wade to Jesse. He says LMFAO. Jesse says, all right, let's try this again, lol. Tanya says, hello, Wade. It's a shame you didn't get in touch. I wish you all the best. Germany. Or I wish you all the best from Germany. Sign that you would not receive the death penalty. Maybe luck on 7/23/24. Tanya. Andrea. Of course, Pookie. Oh, a shower. I like the image of that. Okie. I actually left work because they're doing something in the office, but I'm heading back around 1. So redaction. But he's home right now, so I can't talk on the phone. By the way, my main reason I was in a mood all day yesterday was him. We got into a huge argument in the morning. I'll tell you about it later. How was your morning? Wade to Tanya. Thank you, love. Jesse to Wade. Ugh, I don't know what's going on. This is so annoying. Wade to Jesse. Holy F, let me know when you got a new phone, lol. Then redaction. Jesse to Wade. Yes, no answer still. Gonna call him again before my 10 a.m. call starts. I'm just so effing annoyed. It doesn't even say effing. I'm just so annoyed. I don't know if it's my phone or if it's my cell phone carrier. Vivian says, okay, please get in touch directly afterwards. I hope everything's okay. I've already spoken to him. The price is probably one of the cheapest at the moment. He has a few more houses, but they're all around 1.5 to 4 million. I told him I will be there in 2 weeks and we'll meet there and look at the house together. It was so good to know that he can speak German. Haha. The car is sold, babe. The man came today and paid directly. I'm registering the car on Monday and then he'll come and pick it up. I got 30,000. I'm visiting my best friend and her family to tell them I'm moving away, but you can still call me. I'll go to another room. Great that it worked with the PayPal. I'll test it right away. Then he should let you know if it works. I hope everything is okay, babe. Isn't it strange that you can't talk on the phone at first and then your lawyer comes? I'm worried. I love you so much. I want to know more about this Vivian. Does she have money? Did she really go to Florida and move to Florida for a little bit? Did she do any of that? I don't know. I don't even think she went to Florida. I'm going to take a sippy sip. Hold on. Okay. Andrea says, and I love you too, Mr. Wilson. Poop emoji. Yep, you got the right emoji, Andrea. He loves that poop. Jesse says, try to call one more time, question mark. So she's saying, try to call one more time. If it doesn't work, we won't try again until later. Stephanie says, I'm not on your visitation list and it's only video visits. Where are you? I want to F you in person, lol. English. A new person. English says, hey, Wade, I'm not a reporter or someone who posts stuff on social media, just a normal private person. I've been going back and forth on if I should write. And last night I was like, oh, well, I'm doing it. I've never done this before. A little nervous, but as crazy as it sounds, wanted to check on you and see how you are and if you're doing okay. I sent some credits if you wanted to write back. I just kind of figured maybe we could be friends. And if you're up for that, English. Chira says, try call back if you can. Tanya says, didn't you receive all the messages, photos, and money I sent you? Tanya. Raquel says, like a month ago or less, I was at the park late at night. Like I sent a tweet to a real alien. My God, I can't with her. A real alien on Twitter 2 days before I sent her a photo of a galaxy. I said it's so hard. Nothing else. That's all I said with the photo. Then I went to the park at night and then a huge shooting star at ground level, like it was the same height as the trees, not higher, like went through the air in a straight line, then like exploded after so many seconds went by. It wasn't quick in any way, it was slow. The shooting star was literally huge, like about 20 times bigger than a person's head. Like I can't describe how its size, it was huge. Nobody else was at the park except me, and the shooting star was like the same color of the galaxy I sent, except better. No one on Earth has ever seen a shooting star like that or seen a shooting star at ground level. Yes, it was actually at ground level. It wasn't in the sky. Not making any of this up. You'll see in the future when I get cleaned. I can prove what I am to you or anyone else. Anyone so easy. Cleaned. Is she like a recovering addict or trying to get sober? What does she mean cleaned? And maybe it was a firework. Oh, it's 4th of July, 5th of July. A lot of times people shoot fireworks. Maybe it was a fireworks. She thinks, oh, I can't. I can't. Um, okay, we're skipping Sarah. And the only reason, like I said, I'm skipping Sarah is because I already read all of hers. I have a video out just reading hers, and I'm trying to save time since we have 900 pages instead of reading it again. Okay, Anna Marie. Anna Maria. Hi, it's Anna. I know a lot's going on right now and everything, but I know you've got this always. Wait, but I know you've got this. Always keep your head up, and no matter what happens, always try to think positive. I know this may be random, but always know you have people to talk to. I've never had someone that has had my back, but just know if you ever need anyone to talk to, you can message me and I'll be here for you. If you need to vent or something, I'll listen. And I hope you see this. And I hope this helps in any way. Just know I'm thinking about you and I'm praying this goes well. Keep that head up and always keep the head up always. You're strong. Chira says, hi, I received your call on the Text Plus app. I heard your name, but I didn't hear what it said to accept the call, and it just got rejected. I think also I had to put credit on the account. So if you want and can, you can call back and see if we can talk. It would be great. Thank you for trying. Talk soon. Andrea says, I really have to stop reading TikTok comments about you. Jesse says, thank you for making me feel better, Daddy. I'm getting one of my toys out at 11 so we can start to prepare my tiny a-hole. So 11 in the morning, because it's 10. So she's talking about like 11 in the morning, huh? Don't you dare come until I'm back on the phone with you. My entire body is yours and only yours forever. I love you so, 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 so much. Wade to Raquel. So he's writing Raquel and he says, I'm going to make you prove who you are to me. And I'm going to make you do things that are going to make you very happy, but you will do what I tell you to. Then Wade to Andrea. Literally stop. Are you trying to drive yourself absolutely mad? It would be best if you deactivate for a month. Then Wade to Stephanie. Oh shit, I thought you were saying that you wanted to be at my hearing at 23rd, but we can F, but when I get to the prison, like 35 days from now. Not here right now at this jail. Wait till I get to prison and it's on. I want to know what your throat will feel like on my C word. You have such a sexy face. Andrea says, is this what you want me to do? Or is that what you want me to do? And then Wade says, that is what I'm telling you to do, Andrea. Yes. Then Wade says, I will let you reactivate it again after. And once I'm out from this place and onto the prison, then it's you and I face to face in person. Maybe then you can go back to social. Oh, yeah, because he remember he was telling her to delete everything, like he did Vivian, to delete all her social stuff. Hold on a second. One second. Okay, let me just respond. Hold on. Hold on 1 second. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. Okay. Dang it. Okay, sorry guys. I had to respond to somebody. Okay. It just sucks because when I'm reading, if something comes up and I have to respond, it's like I can't. You guys just have to wait because. But plus, it is good for me to take a break reading for a minute. Hold on 1 second. I just wanted to take a sip of my cotton candy. Okay. So we got Andrea. Wade says, I will let you reactivate it again. And once I'm out from this place and on to prison, then it's you and I face to face in person. Maybe you can go back to social. It's just so crazy that he's making these people go off social media. Like with the way that the world is, like that's a huge thing. Like, so he told Vivian, remember, he made Vivian basically delete all her stuff. Now, Andrea, it's just ridiculous. Caitlin says, Hey, what's up? How are you? I added you as a potential pen pal if you're interested. In the past, I've experienced challenging situations and I felt like I had no one to turn to in fear of judgment. And I hate seeing other people go through that. So if I can help someone, I'm always willing to. A little about me. I'm from New England, home of the best sports team. I'm about a year older and a foot and a half shorter. I really just like to help people in the smallest ways possible. I like to think people can talk to me freely about the good, the bad, or anything that may just give a distraction on a bad day. I always try to listen and not pass judgment, be supportive, and give the best advice possible. I'm not associated with any media outlet or podcast or anything like that. So whatever we would talk about would stay right here. If you're interested in getting to know one another, feel free to write back. Hope to hear from you, Caitlin. Um, hold on. Okay. And then Natalie says, Happy 4th. I sent a photo if you want to talk or if you have access to Instagram. I'm at Miss Natalie Marie. Alexis. So this is Alexis Red. So dang it. Sucks because look, I just dropped. I let people just left because when I just stop for 1 second, people just take off. So I gotta not be on my phone. Okay. It's hard though when you gotta respond. Okay. So Alexis, so this is I am gonna do hers individually too. I have them pulled out for this batch. I've been doing hers individually, the other batch too. And there's not a ton, but I'm gonna end up doing hers. But since I haven't done it yet, I will read them since you haven't heard them yet. So she says, "Goodbye. I'm not doing this with you. You're a liar, and I did everything you asked me to do. Then you ghost me, and I know you have been on the phone with quite a few people. And I called every day and driving people crazy, and you can't even call me. But you're quick with all these groupie assholes once they are not around anymore. And you have no one. You have no one. Stay the F gone because I knew this would happen, and this is the last time you will ever hurt me. Have a nice life. Goodbye." Um, Okay, so Chira says, I received your call again. I followed the instruction, put my credit card in for credit, but it asked me 5 digits at the end. I don't know what they are. Do you have any idea? It said the account you are calling from needs to be recharged with credit. Do you know how I can do it? I don't know how else they need other than credit card info. Please let me know. Oh my God, hold on. I just think. Okay, so sorry guys. That'll be my last text. Okay. Wade Denali. I probably won't see your pic till Monday. They don't approve on the weekend typically. I do not have Instagram at the moment. Probably not until later, maybe. Wait, this is from Wade? They don't approve on the weekend typically. I do not have Instagram at the moment. Wait, he's gonna have Instagram? Probably not until later. Maybe when I go over to the prison. All I have now is Cash App, lol. Maybe we could talk. What's the number? Wait, hold on a second. What did she say? Send a photo if you have she's saying if you have access and she tells what her name is. Oh shoot. Now I kind of want to go look it up. Miss Natalie Marie XX. Hold on a second. Hold on. I gotta check that out. Give me 1 second. It's a public profile. I mean, hold on, guys. I'm looking it up. I'm not on my phone. I'm just looking this up to see if I could see who she is. XX. Oh, there she is. Okay. What? This is what comes up with that Instagram. uh, I know. Talk about what, Joe? Joe, phone calls, they aren't not playing phone calls, to be honest. They only got what they got. So if you haven't heard those phone calls, it's because they don't have them yet. So they're not refusing, they're not like not playing calls for some reason. They're just playing the calls they get. And if anything's inappropriate, then they're putting it on Patreon. So it's not what you think. They're not refusing to play anything. She just isn't, she's playing everything she gets. She hasn't got any of those yet. Because I talked to her. So it's not like what you're thinking, Joe. She hasn't got them. You know what I'm saying? They send her what she gets and she plays what she gets. Anything inappropriate, she puts on Patreon. So it's not like, I know it's a lot of people, because even people have accused me for not reading like all the messages. It's not. I'll read every single one that I get. She plays what she gets. So she hasn't had those. She doesn't, you know what I'm saying? She hasn't got any of the Bunny or Rosemary ones. So I don't mean to be coming off as harsh. I'm just being honest, because like people accuse me of that too, and that's not what's going on. So yeah, she's getting what she can, and when she gets them, she plays them. But you know, you can't um, like request the way it is. It's like you can't request specific things the way they have it. It's so complicated because I looked into it too. They wanted 70,000 for all of them, and anyway, okay, so this is her, that person that just commented. Well, this is the thing she got. Now, this could be one of those things. Let's make sure we realize this. This could be one of those things that, oh shoot, that they pretend to be this. They find this person on Instagram and then lie to him acting like they're that person. It could definitely be that. So, what I'm going to do is I won't hold this up, but now let me mark this page number. I'm going to try to verify, because since I get the number, I get the whole name, it's just redacted in the phone number and everything. I'll try to see if that really is her. But right now, I don't have, I'll just continue with the messages and I'll get back to you on that. I'm going to write down the page number. Maybe at the end of this, I can too. I'll just continue, but I'll try to see if I could figure out if that really is that person that's in there. It might be though. It might, because I mean, a lot of the Wade wives, a lot of them are like nice looking women. I don't know what they're seeing in this horrible, like ugly person. Anyway, and I'm sure once they've seen what a a lot of them, they're long gone because they see what a jerk he is. Okay, so Alexis. I already read this? She says, goodbye. I'm not doing this with you. You're a liar, and I did everything you asked me to do. Well, went down 30 people. It's crazy. Or over 30. Anyway. Then you ghost me, and I know you have been on the phone with quite a few people, and I called every day and driving people crazy, and you can't even call me, but you're quick with all these groupie ass hoes once they are not around anymore, and you have no one. Stay the F gone, because I knew this would happen, and this is the last time you will ever hurt me. Have a nice life. Goodbye. If I'm remembering correctly, I think this is the last one, at least the last one from the batch that I have, which only leaves, like I said, what, like another 10 days? Because I have the ones after that too, because those were the first ones I did. So I do think this is probably her last message to him. Because remember, we were trying to figure out the date. I'm pretty sure this would be the last. So 7/5. Okay. Chira says, I received your call again. I followed the instruction, put my credit card number for credit, but it asked me 5 digits at the end, and I don't know what they are. Do you have any idea? It said the account you're calling from needs to be recharged with credit. Do you know how I can do that? I don't know how else they need other than my credit card info. Please let me know. Wade to Natalie. I probably won't see your pic till Monday. They don't approve on weekend typically. I do not have Instagram at the moment, probably not until later when I go over to the prison. All I have now is Cash App, LOL. Maybe we could talk. What's the number? Heather. Hey, I messaged you the other day to see if you wanted to chat, but I guess you're probably inundated with messages at the minute. So that's understandable. You can't respond. I'm from the UK and I only created this account only to you therefore won't use the credits. Is there any way I can transfer them to you? I close this account and you can use them. Sending love from Scotland. Vivian, I just sent 50 for now. Please let me know when he has received it, whether it arrives. Anna Maria says, I don't know if you guys are allowed to video chat, but if at some point you would like to video chat, just let me know. I'm a really cool person to help people when I can. Just want you to know I'm here if you need to talk or whatever it may be. You're not alone. I promise you that I really hope you get back with me. Hopefully, talk soon. Way to Jesse. Check the PayPal. She said she sent 50 to be sure it works. Then is to do the rest. Name Vivian, Germany. So that right there, we could tell that Jesse is ran his Cash App and PayPal because that's who he goes to have him check. Raquel, I'll describe what a shooting star or comet, whatever the F it's called, looks like up close. It looks like a completely perfect circle, except the tail. The wideness of the tail or trail of light it leaves is like small. It doesn't match to the circle at all. All you see is a huge bright circle. The color and brightness is completely solid. The whole thing looks completely perfect, like you can't even find photos of shooting stars online. None of them look like what I saw. It was in the middle of the sky at night, not at the side, not like at the side or something. I was in the middle of the park and the shooting star or comet was also in the middle. It was sent to Earth just for me to see it, no one else. Like, do you know how scary that is? Like, if anyone tried to explain it, no one gets it. People saw it, they would realize how scary it actually is. Trust me. When something sends a shooting star for one person to see it, that's how you know God is scary. If people saw it, they would have been literally shocked at how beautiful it is. Like, trust me, it would scare the F out of everyone. A shooting star looks nothing like people think they look up close. It's way different. The tail is a straight line. Doesn't look weird at all. Zainab. Zainab says, good morning, baby. And Jesse says, I just keep thinking about how you're going to feed me our cum mixed together and force it down my throat. And that is so hot. F. I'm still so turned on right now. This call better end early. I still need you so badly. You better make me bleed and then lick that blood off of me. Oh my Lord. These people are talking to a murderer. I'll sure make you bleed, Daddy, and I can't wait to taste it. Oh my God. Andrea says, maybe after, maybe. I don't like being told what to do, but on the other hand, it's kind of sexy coming from you. So you suck, LOL. Okay, I'll deactivate it right now. Deactivating her social media. Jesse says, it came through. Wade Tachara says, I believe what it is asking you for is 5 digits. Maybe it means like the number on back of your car, or maybe like a zip code. I'm not sure, LOL, but I have friends overseas and we talk the same way on text now or whatever. Like you now have. So regardless, it does and can work. Oh, are you serious, Kesley? Wow. That's what is something else. Well, hey, Mallory. How are you? How are you? Swamp Dweller. Okay, okay. Hi, Debly. How are you? All right. So, Wade to Jesse. Aye, aye, Captain 10-4. And then Morgan says to Wade, hey, so I'm sure you get a lot of people attempting to message you on here to either pick your brain or hell, I'm sure you get a lot of females who message you as well as people trying to do interviews or podcasts and things like that. I've been watching the media and seeing everyone who's tried to reach out, or at least says they have. Anyway, I'm not here for that. I'm intrigued by the whole story, obviously, but let me start off by saying I don't care what you did or didn't do. I'm not here to ask any questions. I know what it's like to be locked away, and I know how much it sucks to not have anyone there that can that you can talk and trust, or that you can talk to and trust, or someone just to distract from everyday life in that situation. Not to mention, I can't even imagine having people just trying to poke and prod into my brain to find the answers to whatever questions they need clarity on. I'm sure that probably gets draining. It's gotta be. Like I said, I'm not here for that. I honestly just wanted to reach out and say, hey, and just to let you know that there are people out here that see you as a human being and who believe that you deserve friendship just like the rest of us. Whether you're innocent or not, it's none of my business. I'm not, well, you should care if he's innocent of murdering people. I'm not part of the press. I'm nobody important, just a 31-year-old woman who's in recovery, who's been to prison several times, who honestly has trouble even connecting with anyone out here in the real world. Wait, who is this? Morgan, okay. Um, so if you're interested in building some sort of friendship or whatever, or would like to have someone to communicate with, definitely message me back and we can talk. I'll send pictures if you're interested. I hate not knowing who I'm talking to. So if you want me to, I will. So at least you know who you're speaking to. Anyway, hang in there. Hope to hear back. Have a good day. Wade to Andrea. Yes, maybe. Maybe not. It's what I decide that you can do or won't do. What's beautiful is that regardless of what you've been or what you like or don't, you know exactly how to listen and be and be most obedient to me. That's all that matters. Chira says, "Got to make it work." LOL. I put all my card infos and number. It's probably my zip code. I will try with that whenever you can call back. Sorry about that, but I never used this app before or received collect calls. Alicia says, "Hey Wayne, my name's Alicia from Canada. I can't say I've ever done this before, but damn, you're something to look at and couldn't resist. But anyway, just wanted to reach out, which is probably crazy on my part. But anyways, how have you been holding up?" And then that was oh, that's Alicia. So he responds to Chara and says, "You're okay. Yes. IKT. I don't know what that stands for. It's probably just, and it is your zip prob. I know overseas zips are different than American, but regardless, like I said, we can make this work. I know for certain. LOL. Wade to Heather. First one in, first one out, huh? LOL. That was fast. Listen, if you download Text Now app and make an American number on your phone, then I can and will give you a call. Natalie. Ooh, phone number. Shoot. But there we go. I do need that to look her up. Dang it. Hold on, guys. Shoot. I need a editor to edit my re-edit. Okay, I gotta take a sip of my sorry, I wanted to write that down before I redact it. Hold on, let me look this up. Hold on, give me 1 second, guys. Let me look it up really quick. Just so I could see something. Don't leave, you 30 people that left last time, or like 40 people. This I'm actually checking this out. Hold on. It's making me log. Wait, why is it making me log in? I'm always logged into this. That's weird. Okay, here we go. Hold on, let me just put the phone number in my thing. See if I find anything interesting. I want to see if it links to her real quick to the same Instagram. Just out of curiosity. Okay, so it does link to, okay. Wait a minute. Why does that name look familiar too? Huh. That's interesting. Why do I think she may have actually contacted him under another name too? Hold on, just give me 1 second. Hmm. I'm definitely gonna have to look more into this. This is kinda interesting because that other name looks really familiar too that links to her, like somebody that has somebody else that's contacted him. Huh. Just give me 1 minute, guys. I'm just looking up this person that contacted him, that gave him she gave him her Instagram, and I just wanted to see if, like, she just found somebody on the web. Like, you know how that one other person, that more what was her, Ari, you know, how she pretended to be someone else? I don't put it past some of these people to do that, so okay. This is gonna take me a little bit longer, so I'll just try to do it on my off time. Huh. Yeah, it doesn't. Okay, I'll have to do it on my off time. Alright. Hopefully people didn't leave. Yep, of course, people nobody has does anybody have patience here anymore? Feel like people can't wait for, like, a second. Oh, that's right, I can't redact, um, excuse me, I can't redact, page on 296. I can't redact, remember? I have to do it that stupid way, so I'll just leave it go. Alright. Alright, so Stephanie says, if I came to see you during the hearing, it would just be a tease for me. When you switch to the prison, put me on your visitation list and I will book a flight. When I come see you, I want you to take me somewhere where you can F me and you will find out what my throat feels like on your C word. Because that's the first thing I'm going to do to you. I want to feel every inch of you while you pin me up against the wall. You are so effing fine if you want my P word consistently. You got to phone me like you said you would last night, sexy giant FXO, and you better put me on the list because when I say I'm going to do something, I'm going to do it. So I'll be there. Um, Lindsay says, good morning, Wade. I hope you're doing good. I couldn't fall asleep last night thinking about your situation. I wish I knew why this all bothered me so much. While I do tend to take on other people's emotions, problems, it is almost always family members. So the fact that your case has me so bothered is weird. Since I am new to writing to someone in prison, I'm not sure what I'm allowed to write and what I can't. So it's possible these messages won't even make it to you. I couldn't stop thinking about how obvious it is that the drugs seem to be what caused the episodes. This led me to think about two high profile cases in Canada that were both deemed to be mental health schizophrenia. They didn't know how they didn't know they had. Both ended up killing people, with so many interviews confirming that you are a great person until you do drugs. I sure hope the judge considers this. I am not alone in this thinking, as I am sure you are aware the internet, social media is in full blown Wade Wilson mode. I also can't stop thinking about the situation with your bio dad. I just feel like there's more than meets the eye. I am well aware that many of the things I just said aren't up for discussion, and I accept that. The videos are popping up on TikTok like crazy, so it's hard to not analyze. People took your pictures from Instagram. You looked happy. It's a stark contrast to the sadness and lack of emotion the videos show in court. I really hope you have family to support you, showing you love and support. Hugs, Lindsay. Andrea says, and let's say hypothetically that I don't listen, then what? Sandy says, Alleluia, my dear soul brother. I am trying to reach out so many ways, but there are complications everywhere, as you can imagine. Also, with buying credit for this message, you are able to read this one. This is that same one, I think. Copy and paste. Let's see. Fear not, for I have redeemed you. I have called you by name. You are mine. When you pass through the waters, I will be with you. Yeah, this is the same thing. I let you know that I'm here. You are not alone. I'm with you. I'm by your side. We are family. I see you, feel you, hear you. Yep. She must have copied it and sent it again. Copy paste. Celine says, hi, Wade. I hope this email finds you well and in the moment of peace. My name's May, and I thought we haven't met. Sorry, I read that wrong. My name is May, and though we haven't met, I wanted to reach out and offer some support. I understand receiving a letter from a complete stranger who cares about your fate seems odd, but your story caught my attention. At its core, it seems like another example of society tragically failing its own. I understand that sometimes we're born into disadvantaged circumstances that lead us to make regrettable decisions. Unfortunately, rather than rehabilitating people, we have a system that discards them. Whether the allegations are true or not, I don't believe in reducing people in their worst acts. I know it's probably challenging to maintain hope and optimism, especially when faced with the constraints of jail. And I don't know if anyone has reached out to offer support. Whatever your story is, I wanted to send this email and let you know that you aren't alone. I also wanted to mention that I did notice a small petition circulating that is asking the judge to not consider the death penalty. So far, 2,164 people have signed, including myself. Maybe your lawyer could bring this to the attention of Judge Nicholas Thompson, or I could, if you wish. I know that there have been cases in the past where a judge's decision was influenced by public opinion. You're welcome to write back if you need help with anything. See, this is a different Tiffany. I think I'd have to go to my unredacted to see if it's the same last name, but it's spelled different, the first name. So it's probably a different Tiffany. So there's two Tiffany's right there. All right, hold on. Let me text my mod and tell her. Is Soul in here? Uh, Hossein, is Soul in here? Because I forgot to tell her I was going live. I'm gonna text her. Hold on. I'm gonna take a sip of water and tell her that we're live. Because she doesn't. A lot of the times, if I don't text her, she doesn't know. Um, I'm live if you're bored. All right, let me take a sip of water. Okay, so she says, "Hello, my name is Tiffany, and I'm just gonna say, I don't care what the F is being said, don't wanna talk about it. I just wanna know your gorgeous ass. Dude, you are just beautiful. I'm just shocked you even accepted this. So I'll leave it up to you. If you want to talk, hit me up. I'm here for you. I'll keep money on this thing. I know there's thousands of broads hitting you up. So it is what it is. I live in Washington state, so there is a 3-hour difference. I love to hear from you 100%, but I get it if you don't. Little about me. I am a white 5'3", 100% all woman. I am older than you, 43. Not gonna lie about my age, because it's just a number. I live in Tacoma. I'm lots of fun. I'm funny as F. I love fast cars. I work a full-time job at dental office. F, I just don't know what to say. I get to know until I get to know you. So hit me up if you want. I got you all the way. Kisses, Tiffany. Angie. Hey Wade, you don't know me. I'm not messaging you about your case. I just want to be your pen pal. Hopefully I hear back from you. Heather says, LOL. First one in and out of what? Wait, first one in and out of what? Is this some American lingo? I'm not understanding. It's 4 p.m. here, so I'll do it again later. Wild Friday nights for me. Kelly says, F, where are you? Did you get stuck in a hole or what? I guess you did. Let me know something. Jesse says, I'm done. Raquel, the shooting star was only 10 feet away from me. If anything on Earth sees a shooting star, or if anyone on Earth sees a shooting star 10 feet away from them, they would be like, holy F. Yes, it actually was 10 feet away. That's why I am saying it's scary who sees that only 10 feet away from them. It's the same distance as a friend beside you in a real life because wants to hang out with you. So the shooting star wants to hang out with you, maybe? Oh my God. Um, where are you? Like, as something else, I have to do it to a murderer too. So, like, if a murderer thought of a number or a word in their head, then told a normal person that isn't a murderer or number or word, write it down and show them, since that's the only way. I can tell you the number or word in one answer. I can do it over 10 times. I could do it for hours. Yes, it will be right. I'm so scary that I have to do it to a murderer. I just can't do anything because I have to wait for things, just like other people because life. Anyway, Jesse says, baby. Catherine says, I'm so happy you accepted this. I wrote you like 13 letters. Gosh darn it. I'm gonna have to freaking hold on. I gotta give me 1 second, guys. Hold on 1 second. Okay, let's see. Huh. Nope. Match. Okay. Let me okay. Ugh. Hold on, guys. Sometimes I am prepared, but sometimes, things aren't perfect. Sometimes you miss things and you got to do them during the live. I know most of you guys know, but I get that random jerk that just like, oh, you're not prepared. Yeah, but I'm not perfect. And when something happens in a live, sometimes I just go and get it fixed. Okay, there we go. That should work. All right, let me just save this and we'll continue. Did Soul make it? Okay, that should be good. Now let me just save it really quick. Where was this at? Kiosk messages. That's weird. Okay. All right. Let me take one more sip of water and then we'll get. Oh, hey, Tish. Who's obsessed much? Who are you talking to? Wait, Tish, are you talking to me? Send a video available in our country? This video is not available? I don't understand what you're saying. Aren't you watching it? I am so confused. It says next time, send a video available in our country. Explain that. This should be. Oh, okay. Okay. I was like, wait, what? Okay. All right. So, Catherine says, I'm so happy you accepted this. I wrote you like 13 letters, not knowing the address. So you'll probably get them all, to be honest. I love your tattoos and you seem like a genuine guy, and I would love to be your pen pal. I'm kind of new at using the jail stuff. I've never done it before, so I don't know what I can or can't send. I'm not like a reporter or anything, so you don't need to worry about anything. How are you doing? I'm Catherine, by the way. You should call me. Like I said, I have no idea really how to use this app. So I'm going to need you to tell me what I can say and send. LOL. But I want to be your pen pal. Like I will always message you back. And then she says, wait, just wanted to say thank you for accepting my request. I sent you a letter in the mail that hopefully you should receive either today or tomorrow. I stated in the letter that if you'd like to talk, it would be easier to communicate this way. Hope your day goes well. Take care. Amanda says, I hope you are well. I appreciate you accepting. I was wondering if you could be interested in having a pen pal. I don't want to talk much about the crimes or a trial unless you want to. I'm only here because I'm interested in humanizing you. Regardless of the shit that you have done, you're still a human. That interests me. I also suspect you're lonely and I'm willing to be a perspective on the outside. I don't think this is that same um Amanda, right? What was her last name? Hold on, because you remember there's the Amanda that he has a picture of, and I don't think this is her. Usually I make a note. Wait, what is hold on, give me 1 second. Page 302. I just have to know so I know. I don't think so. Trying to remember what her last name was. Here, just give me 1 minute because I do want to know for sure. Like 90%, it's not because I feel like I remember that her last name didn't begin with that. It's been a while though since I've. Hold on, wait. Kiosk. Here we go. Kiosk. Just give me 1 minute. Shit. Give me 1 minute, guys. I just wanted to put check. So this is July, right? Yeah, July. Okay. So this would be right here, page 302. All right, let me check. Let me check. And then I'll keep it open so then I can just go to it if I ever need to check again. It'll be up. So 302, nope, this is a different Amanda. So it's pretty obvious because she's just introducing herself, but I couldn't remember when Amanda comes into the picture. I just wanted to make sure I was correct. Okay. Here we go. All right, so different Amanda says, I was wondering if you'd be able to interested in having a pen pal. I don't want to talk much about the crimes in trial unless you want to. I'm only here to be okay, humanizing you. Regardless of the shit that you've done, you're still a human, and that interests me. I also suspect you're lonely, and I'm willing to be the perspective into the outside world while you're locked away. I don't know if you'll be interested in my perspective. I'm in my 30s and a woman. I like to read, draw, and write. I have a bachelor's degree in creative writing, but I haven't done anything with it. Sometimes I wonder if that was a good decision, but I'm also in graduate school now, so I'm in pretty deep. I'm getting focused on history, so I know a lot of information about a bunch of past shit. I'm also an avid reader. Do you like to read? If so, what do you read? I also like to travel. Did you ever travel any? My favorite place that I've been is St. Thomas in the Caribbean. Do you guys say Caribbean or Caribbean? I say it both ways depending on how I feel, but I've heard other people say it both ways too. Anyway, I went last year and it was cool. Other than that, I'm pretty normal. I work a regular job and I am a regular person. Anyway, talk to you soon. Have a good day. Vartui. Wait, Vartu? I don't know how to say this. Vartui. Hey, it's July 5th, 8 a.m. for me. You never responded. I was wondering if you're okay in there. Or did I say anything to make you feel some way? I attached credit for you to respond on the last email. Catherine says, okay, you say Caribbean. Or wait, Caribbean. Okay. You say Caribbean. And look, oh, you say Caribbean. Yeah, okay, that's funny. Yeah, isn't that weird that Okay, so Catherine says, "Hey, I'm really surprised you accepted this. I'm sure you have a million girls in your inbox. I don't even know what made me do this, but F it right. I'll tell you about me. It's on it's on you if you want to respond. I'm 37. I live in Illinois. I'm going to school for my bachelor's degree in social work and working at a pizza place where I have for the last 8 years until I'm finished. Hopefully, we'll be working in substance abuse mental health field once finished with school. I was going to school to be a nurse, but got effed over because I have a bunch of felonies from my past. Anyway, I'm 5'7", 115 pounds, currently have coral hair color. It's naturally blonde, but that's boring, so I dye it different colors every few months. Bright red is my favorite, though. I will listen anything music wise except rap. It's terrible, lol. Mostly rock metal for me. About me, though, I want to hear about you. Or enough about me, I want to hear about you. The media has painted you as a villain and a monster, but I don't want to know what they think. I want to know the real you from you. Obviously, you know you're a beautiful man, but what's past the looks? Um, I'm not sure what else to say, but hopefully I'll hear back from you and it'll get easier to talk. Just know I don't care what anyone thinks. I'm interested in getting to know the real you. What was her name? Catherine. Okay. Jesse says, just kidding. Don't call on with one of the defamation lawyer groups. What? Giving them info now to see if they would recommend a consultation. Wait, is that just kidding? I don't know. Don't call on with one of the defamation. Oh, I see. Just no. It must be just no. Don't call because because she's on the phone with a defamation lawyer. Okay. Then Wade says, "Okay, baby, tell me when done. Oh, and nice effing ass. Your a-hole is mine." Susie B says, "Hello, Wade. Hope you're well. I sent you some pictures. Hope you like them. I hope you are prepping well for your court date. Take care. Hope to chat again soon." Jesse says, "Oh my God, I can't believe it worked. LOL. How is the angle? Is it a good view? I have a few minutes now if you want to call. Just got off the phone with the rep from the office and got some good info." Oh, so she sent him a photo of her butt and it actually worked. She probably did one of the tricks that he told her. Okay. Diane says, thanks for accepting me. How are you doing? Probably not the best question to ask. I've been following your case and wanted to reach out to you. I've been getting a lot of backlash from social media for defending you in various ways. I don't care though. My opinions are mine to express. There's a petition going around to save you. People are signing. Seems to have a decent amount of signatures. Please text back. Let me know how you are. Take care, Diane. Vivian says, "Babe, it's been 2 hours. Can you please come back and say it's all good? And can the phone please work again? Thank you." Wait, so has he not told her the phone was working back again? Because it never really went out the whole day. I bet he didn't even tell her, so he maybe didn't have to call her. I don't know. Nadia says, "Hey, hope your day's better than yesterday. Sorry for acting up. LOL." Catherine says, "Also, if you message me back, I'm going to answer within an hour or two. I don't really know when you're allowed to check it, but definitely check back the next day because I will have answered. Haha. I look forward to hearing from you." Oh my God, Raquel again. I got to take a sip of coffee for this one. I forgot I have coffee too. Okay, what is she talking about now? Here we go. "I have to show you in the future, not really that long from now, that I am not anyone else that messages you that's weird. I'm not like them. That's the only way. And who are they? I'm not them. I'm not showing you that. You have a long sentence. I also had to experience jail too with being in jail. Let me wait with you. I don't know who else messages you that said they love you or whatever they say, but I have to wait. In life, it's weird to not prove that you're normal to people. Like the only way to prove it is to get things right in one answer. Like I dare someone to say I'm not effing normal after. Oh my God. Christina says, "That's effing wild. A tattoo, your name on me, and you ghost me? All right, lesson effing learned." So wait, Christina's saying she got a tattoo of him? What? Jesse says, "I'll be done by 12:20." Alexandra says, "Wish I was with you right now." Wade to Jesse, "I'll be there." Redaction. "Okay, love you, baby." Vivian says, "I actually wanted to send you a message that I've already written in the notes, but I'd rather wait with that for now. Is that the reason why we're still talking on the phone, etc.? Were you just waiting for this? What happens when you get it? Then you're gone? I'll get the horses ready now and then we'll ride. We'll talk at 4. I love you." Then Wade says, "I love you, baby. Have a good ride with your friend now. I won't ask you about the money. It's not important. LOL. I don't like hearing you that way when we talk of it. I will be okay. What's important to me is you coming here. And I know you are doing the things you have to make that happen. And that means the world to me. Better than meaning the world to me. It means you are for me, and that's the greatest." Then he says, "We both wrote our messages at the same time." Did they? 12:15, 12:14. I probably got them at the same time. Then he says, "F the money. Get your ass over here to me. Let me show you every day that I'd never to be gone from you. I effing love you more than myself or anything else." Then Jesse says, "Not yet, love. I just got done and tried to call. Went to voicemail again. So I left my fourth message of the day. Gonna call at 1 p.m. Love you more." Zainab says, "You are going to effing call me soon. You got that?" Oh, there's the water. Okay. And then Vivian says, I just want to make sure that you're really serious about me. That's why I told you to please show me that you love me. I'm ready. I'm already doing everything so that we can F every weekend in a few weeks. Not that it's super easy for me, but how many numbers has she got? 100,000% sure with you. I love you. I'm sucking your C word in my mind right now. We'll talk later. There we go. Sorry, my mic got twisted. Figured I could lock it. There we go. Okay. Oh my lord. So Wade to Vivian, what the message you have written in the notes? Send it when you feel you can, baby. I will wait for it. I don't need anything but you in this life. And one day, one way or another, you will know and believe how true that is. I would rather cease to live before ever thinking about not having you in my life. Ugh. Oh my god, I almost like if I move my mic, it goes on mute. I'm so glad I've been noticing it. Jennifer says, I have used 3 different messaging apps trying to get a letter to you. Hey, I know you don't know me, but I think your tattoos is what got my attention. I'm covered from head to toe myself. Some people don't understand why we get them, but mine is a story of my life. It's also pain I can conflict on myself. That nobody else can. When people see me, they were like, that girl's crazy. But actually, I'm a single mom that works 2 jobs and don't do anything but try to push through life. Life is hard. Everyone is so stuck in their own ways that they can see that everyone is hurting in some way or another. Been trying to get a hold of you to see if you wanted someone to talk to. I live all the way across the US. For some reason, your face got stuck in my head. The laws in Florida are so different. Where I'm from, you would have only got like 20 years. We don't have strict laws like there. Where's she from? Did she say already? For murder? I know other countries, but I thought she was from this country, it sounded like. Anyway, I guess write me back if you get this. If don't, I'll try a different app. I could put money on the phone or even do a remote visit. That way you know it's actually the person I am. I'm not some crazy person. Haha. I'll figure out how to send a picture. I think I might have more tats than you. My legs, stomach, and back are fully done. I used to do tattoo modeling and was in one magazine. The other thing I needed you to know is I'm in a couple groups that fight against death penalty. One, I have to have you on wait. One, I have to have you on board, but they used their resources and their attorneys and they appeal it. We started a petition. It's now at 3,000 this morning. Already, this team has stopped over 300 death penalties. I'll have a Zoom call with them in a week, I believe. But sitting in isolation is not okay for any human. So please let them help you. I hope you get this message and respond. I know everything takes time. My last letter said they take 2 weeks to be delivered. Hang in there. I have faith this will work. I want to make sure I sent that to Soul. Yeah, I did. Okay. Jennifer, she says, I forgot to add this to my message. Please send me what that place uses for snacks and clothes, stamps, etc. I can then add money to the phone and get you some things to stay busy, but having a hard time finding what that prison uses. Need the names of each service, phone, trust account, or buying package so they don't take it. Have a great day. Oh, he's going to be right back to her. He's definitely going to respond, money, money. That's all he cares about. Vivian says, I find it really amazing how we both have the same deep black fantasies. Before I met you, I always thought I would never find someone like that in my whole life. I think that's why we fit so well together. We both know that we can live out what we really are. I know that you need that the violence of sex, the pain. I need it too. Others would be scared by what you would do to me. It drives me crazy. It makes me want to cry and scream in pain. I don't think there are many people who will put up with anything, but I promise you, babe, that you found that woman in me. When you talked yesterday about throwing me on the floor, etc., that's exactly what I want. I want to be treated like a piece of shit by you because I know when we're done, you'll love me and ask me if I'm okay, like you always do now. From now on, I will take every step that is necessary so that we can give each other exactly what we need so much for the rest of our lives. I will fight with you for everything that will come. Just promise me your loyalty. I'll give you everything you need. I'll move to Florida for you. I won't have any contacts except for you. I will only live for you. I'll be your wife. I'll fight with you to get you out of there, and I'll gladly hire the most expensive lawyer to do it. And when you get out, we'll pick up where you left off. I want to do it together with you. I hope you know what I mean by that. That's why I think he loves, or he loves, I shouldn't say that. He likes her, like he does like her, because I mean, she's like willing to do anything and like obsessed. Like he loves that part about her. I'm using the word love like loosely or whatever, but like that's why I think with her, like I think he realizes he's not getting money. Of course, he is holding out that hopefully he's getting money, but I do think he has this thing that he wants her, you know. But I don't think they're talking anymore. Well, we know he's not really talking to anybody, but I don't know if he was. Well, I guess there were those weird numbers that from the call logs that could be her, I guess. Okay, where are we at? Wade says, F yes to Zainab. And then Tabitha says, Hey, Wade, my name's Tabitha. Sorry to bother you, but I'm super happy you accepted the request. And now I don't even know what to say. I'm nervous, lol. I was just messaging you to see if you'll be interested in talking with me. I don't know if this sounds weird or not, but I was on social media one day and I saw you and I literally had to talk to you. I hope you don't think it's weird, and I'm sure you get this a lot. I'm just being upfront, and I think you're gorgeous. I'm sorry. I'm just being honest. I can send you pictures of me if you would like. Write me back if you want me to. And take care, love. Hope you don't think I'm some weirdo. Kelly says, I put money on your books. Vivian says, Did you get it? Wasn't sure if it would go through. If not, I'll rewrite a few words. Zainab says, That's what I like to effing hear. Wade to Gwendolyn. Where are my clothes? Remember, Gwendolyn is that woman that like his what mitigation specialist or whatever. She worked with the lawyers, or she was the one sitting next to him on the um at the trial. Yeah, her title was the mitigation specialist or whatever. So he's asking her, Where are my clothes? Young says, I guess she didn't really work with the lawyers, but she just was sitting by him. But yeah, um, I just wonder what she's thinking, like, because that's her job working with these people. So I wonder if she's like, what a like, to herself, like, gosh, what an evil piece of crap. Or was she like, I mean, maybe one of these Wade wives that actually had like a thing for him? What do you guys think? I mean, there's the messages, it doesn't come across that, but I mean, who knows? Young says, Wait, I arrived and now I am in the train for home. I will try when I am home and thank you for introducing Lee. I sent him a WhatsApp message. I hope he will respond. Let me know when you call him. Do you have photos here? I'd like to see some photos from you here. Take care, my dear Wade. Then Wade de Jong. Okay, when you get home, only let me know and I will check. I cannot send photos here, but when I get to the prison soon, then I will be able to do photos and videos both. I have not spoken myself to Lee. I have not spoke myself to Lee yet. He did not pick his phone up when I called today. I'm working on having my outfit be sent for you. Do you know the bright blue suit jacket I wore? And would you like that? Then Yang says, Thank you, Wade. Maybe he's busy. I told him that you're going to call him. Let's wait and see. I like that blue suit. That's one of my favorites. I like to have also the tie, light golden color, the shirt, the beige pants, shoes, socks, belt, and even underwear. I want everything if that's possible. Don't worry about photos and videos. I just want to see if you're all right these days. Don't be upset, Wade. Jesse says, I effing love you. I'm so happy that I'm your type. LOL. You are literally the best boyfriend ever. And always so reassuring. Oh, and always so reassuring. I don't know what I'd do without you, love. Then Wade to Vivian. Everything that we are together. How it seems is that we may be two people, but since becoming in love with you, I have only more further felt as though being one person, One full, complete person. I want to hurt you and make you scream, throw you hard, pick you up, and F you. I want to see her come, watch as your blood drips from your holes. I guess he did say that to her too. Wow. From my God, from my abusive effing of them. You are the one that makes me feel so alive. I will exit Earth before ever being from you. I need you. I promise me your loyalty. You have given me everything. Trust me and trust my loyalty and love for you. I know you are doing all things to effing please and give yourself to me. We can get me a good lawyer, and I promise he could get these charges down to second degree, both and both, and I could get 15 years prison. I've seen this before, but it costs money, yes. When I get out, we will continue together. Okay. And then Andrea says, one of my best friends just texted me and asked me why she can't tag me on a video. I literally just deactivated it hours ago. LOL. I said I was taking a break before Olive comes to clear my head. LOL. That's just so crazy. Like he's making her delete her accounts and she's doing it. Gosh. Be kind. Thank you. Yay. Welcome, welcome, welcome. No, thank you for joining. Seriously, that's awesome. That's awesome. Hey, here's KB. I know, right, CB? Crazy. Okay, so Emma says, hey, how are you? So I just sent you a super long, boring message yesterday. Remember, Emma was the one that was from London, moved to the US, was an Odinist. That's this one. Anyway, I sent you a super long, boring message yesterday. I was just rambling on. My bad. Smile. I don't know if that makes it harder for you to get it, whatnot. If the message is ridiculously long. I was at the lake just typing and typing. I have sent you some pictures, but they're arriving in the mail. I hope all good is with you. Hailsa. That's probably an Odinism thing. Hailsa. Hails. I don't know. Masha. Masha, huh? It's a new one. Hello, Wade. My name is Masha. I am from Canada. I saw your case when I was scrolling TikTok and I got really interested in it. Based on what I saw, I didn't believe you deserved the death penalty. I decided to create some TikTok videos in your fave. In your fave. And notice there are thousands of people who, in his fave, like, yeah, so like good ones. And okay. And notice there are thousands of people who are also on your side. And as well, many who are not. We even signed a petition, and one girl will be sending it to the judge to see if it will somehow influence his decision. We will be watching your sentencing and hope you will not get the death penalty. We don't believe it's fair in this case. We wish we could hear more of your story. But as someone who worked as a paralegal in a criminal defense here in Canada, I understand why you might not. I spoke to other people from the other countries on TikTok who are also invested in this case. There are many people on social media discussing your case, and thousands like my videos that suggest you weren't in a good place when it all happened. I don't know if I'm correct. It's my guess. There are, of course, many who believe you should get it, but they're just ignorant people. Dawn. Hi, Wade. I'll start by thanking you for accepting my request. Is this the Dawn? The Dawn? Like the one that's the Wade wife? I wonder, this might be. So this might be when she comes into play. I'm going to jot this down because I'm always looking for title. It says page 316. I think it's probably her. I'd have to. Hold on. Let me start this. Actually, you know what I could do real quick? I have the other one up. Hold on one second. Let me check. Page 316. Give me 1 minute, guys. No, it's a different one. Okay. Different Dawn. I'm glad I looked though, so that I know. Okay. Hi, Wade. I'll start by thanking you for accepting my request. If I'm honest, not sure what to say or what triggered me to want to reach out. I'm sure you have plenty of people that you can turn to, lean on, etc. But one more can't hurt, right? Let me say this before I continue, because I do believe that you have people that reach out that don't have your best interest at heart. I have no desire to share anything about you on social media, get 2 seconds of fame, or anything similar. In fact, my online presence is minimal. I'm forced to deal with unintelligent people all day at work and prefer to avoid ignorance in my personal time. With that being said, I just have this deep desire to be here for you. Whatever you may Whatever that may be for you, I've never done anything remotely similar to this, reaching out to an incarcerated stranger. I just sense that you're supposed to be in my path, or I'm supposed to be in yours. I'm somehow mentally connected to you and couldn't stop thinking that I needed to talk to you. I will end my current babbling here. I really do hope to hear from you. I included return postage so you don't have to use your own money to communicate with me. Dawn. Geraldine, here's another new one. New one from Germany. Hello, my name is Geraldine. I'm from Germany. How are you? I hope you're doing good. Honestly, I don't really know what to say because I didn't expect you to accept me. Haha. Well, I think I just tell a little bit more about me. Like I said, I'm from Germany and I live in a small town. I'm 21 and right now I'm doing my education or will start in September. I'm doing my driver's license right now, and I think I'm pretty good at driving. I do a lot of music. I love singing and playing the guitar and piano. I already wait, where are we? I already have my own music. Well, only one song, and 2 times I was on a feature. But my song has an official music video. I'm really proud of it, but it's already 4 years old. I should definitely start some new music. My songs are in German, but I am looking forward to making English music. What about you? What kind of music are you listening to? And what are your hobbies? End of the month, I will go on vacation and going to the beach. I can't wait going to the beach again. I like your tattoos. I think they are nice, and not everyone looks good with a lot of tattoos, but you look great with it. I also have tattoos, but only small ones. I only have 7 tattoos. Haha. I'm not sure if I can send a picture of me you know how I look. So you know how I look like, but I will try. But if I can't find a way, I have a long black hair and brown eyes. I'm not really tall. I'm only 5'2". Ups, haha. Um, well, I hope to hear from you soon. I would be very happy to get a text back. Wait, what was I gonna hold on a second. Oh, that's what I'll do. Hold on. Okay. Erica says, Daddy, you know I'll be your number one fan forever. I gotta get one more water, guys. Wait, Cicely can't keep living like what? So tomorrow's Monday, I can't keep living like this? Is everything all right? I'm probably it's probably something silly. You guys are just joking around since I only see like a random message. Hopefully you're all right though. Okay, so where are we at? Wade to Raquel, 1488. What? What's that? What was her last message? She was going on about I don't remember. What was she going on about? I don't know. Jesse says, I'll be done at 2:20. Alexandra says, Hey, got disconnected, but don't know why I just heard thank you for using GTL and then ended. I still have credit. No, no, that wasn't the last one I was saying. The shooting star was like 2 messages ago. She was talking about something else, the last one. And I can't remember. Oh my god, it's like on the tip of my tongue, but it definitely wasn't the shooting star one. Okay, so Jesse says, I'm ready for you. Raquel, I love you so much that it hurts. Okay, you can't even comprehend what love is, okay? Yeah, hold on. 319. I'll show you. Wait, let me see if I have to show you guys. Or I just have to know too. Hold on. Emma. Jesse. Because what was he said 1488? Like, what was he giving her? Hold on. Raquel, where are you? Look how many, I mean, talks to more people than I do. Well, yeah, a ton more people. I only talk to like one person. Okay, maybe no, I talk to like a couple people, but not every day. Raquel, if I miss it, let me know. Oh, here it is. Okay. Right here. I have to show you in the future, not really that long from now, that I am not anyone else that messages you. That's weird. I'm not like them. That's the only way. And who are they? I'm not them. I'm not showing you that. You have a long sentence. I also had to experience jail too without being in jail. Let me wait with you. I don't know who else messages you. That said, love you or whatever they say, but I have to wait. In life, it's weird not to prove that you're normal to people. Like the only way to prove it is to get things right in one answer. So what? I mean, what was that too? Maybe because he talked to her on the phone, he might be saying something that they said on the phone, because that doesn't make any sense. Like 1422. What? Here's the other one. The shooting star was the second to last one. Okay. All right. So let me go back to 319. That's just I don't know. Okay. Zenab says, right now. Jesse says, waity. Raquel, I would never do anything to hurt you, okay? I can't even hurt you anyway, okay? Jesse said, ugh, call me. Jesse says, you better effing call me at 4 since it doesn't look like we're going to talk now. I need to take care of my man, and I need you to hear me put my new toy in my a-hole and hear it slide in and out. And just think about it being your massive C word in there. Think about it being your massive C word. Whoa, look at this. Just had 1,500 come through on PayPal from your boo Yong, LOL. Yeah, and you're telling him you're going to send clothes. That's right. He does end up sending like the clothes that were not really the real ones, right? Jesse pretended to wear them because I think he probably just couldn't get access to. Oh no, Jesse got them. But remember, he didn't get everything that he was supposed to, right? If I'm remembering right. Okay. Wow. And then Yong said, Wade, I am home and just sent you $1,500 with another card. I love you, Wade. And please don't give up yourself. Please. I will feel super, super sad if you get the death sentence. I can't imagine how they're going to make you suffer during the execution. Even the execution will come in many years. Wade, I don't want to let you suffer that pain. Oh, thanks, Cat Nip for clones. Thank you. Oh, I love your picture. Wait, what? That's from what movie is that from? Wait, what is that movie? Okay, Alexander says, "Babe, I see now that they said 1 minute remaining, but I still have a lot of credit. Maybe you only allowed a certain time of calling. So for the video calling, oh man, I didn't get that all. Austin, I thought though, but are you sure though? Because he's in Austin Powers, but that doesn't look like the one from Austin. Isn't he in something else? Why doesn't that look? Oh, I guess it would be Austin. But why is he dressed like that? That don't even look like it. I don't. It looks like he's. Maybe I didn't see that Austin Powers. Because to me, I look at that and it's like, what is that? What I mean, he's dressed like a. I don't know. Almost looks like a thug, but like almost like he's um like a mechanic or something. I don't know, but you're right. That's got to be Austin Powers because that's the character, right? I don't know. I don't think I've seen all the. How many Austin Powers are there? I don't think I've seen them all. Cause that I don't remember him being like a. Oh my gosh! Why won't this go? Huh? Dang it! Hold on, I'm trying to get this. I don't even know what that says. That's the problem. I don't know what it says, guys. I'll just do. Oh. Hold on. Okay, that's good enough. I'll do one more. So the next one I'll do the next reading. I mean, after tonight, I'll try to go back to the 2019 where what's her name? Breezy gets introduced. All right, let me just save this really quick, guys. Hold on. I don't understand why it's not doing what it normally does when I save it. Usually I have to pick the file and stuff. It's making me wonder. Okay, here we go. Sorry. I missed. Well, let me see what you guys are saying. Growing up, Oreo. What up? What up? Yeah. Oh, okay. Thank you. I don't think I've seen 3. Okay, thanks. I was thinking it was oh my god, my mic is really making me mad. No, I have to treat the mic good, so it treats me good. Okay, here we go, guys. All right, so babe, I see 1 minute. I still have a lot of credit. Maybe you are only allowed a certain time of calling. So for the video calling, let me know if you received it. Why does she always write kiss? Nadia says, I I hate how they allow me to send pictures of my tits hanging out, but they take forever to approve an ass picture when that's the best part. You'll be the first one to F my it's shots. Wait, what? It and it's shots. So it's still really soft. So are my boobs. What? What does that mean? It's shots. And I do not play with me. Wait, about being prettiest on your list. When I am the list, you're gonna come all over my pretty face and watch me lick it off. Camille, I was with customer when you called me. I'm free now. Zainab, the line went dead and cut me off. But you better call me back in an hour. I effing mean it. Nadia, you always call me randomly when I'm in the middle of stuff. That's why I tell you to call me at a certain time, like 9, when I'm just chilling in bed already. I think it's funny because I sound so sweet and cute, but I got a past you have no clue about. Just yet, you will though. LOL. And no, I wasn't a stripper and none of that type shit. But when I actually know you're effing with me, you'll know. Heather, hey, I think I have it figured out. Can you send me pictures on here so you know who you are calling? Oh, she's saying, can you send pictures on here so you know who you're calling? Nadia says, I was putting all my scrubs up when you called, but if you call later by that time, I'm either smoking or just chilling, waiting for some guy to call me. So Sarah, like I said, I'm going to skip hers because I already read hers. Vivian, I'm back home, taking a quick shower. We rode into the rain, got completely soaked. Half an hour to go. Missed you so much. Wait, I want to see the date though. 7/5. Okay. Heidi, can you tell me if you don't want to talk to me anymore or why you don't want to? Nadia, I just sent a pic from behind. My ass isn't huge, but it's definitely really nice. I just look like a little Barbie. You'd be the first to have it. LOL. Gwendolyn says, I haven't heard from Kevin. I will get you any updates I get. Hope you're doing okay. Jesse says, not sure if you're taking a nap. If I don't hear from you by 5, I'm calling the jail because I'm going to assume they took your shit and I'm not playing these games anymore. LOL. They better not be effing with you. Vivian, we were talking about my dad yesterday, and I told you I'd write something about it because I just don't know how to put it all across well in English. My dad was very blatant about it. Well, my mom left us when I was 14 because of drug addiction, and from then on, it became more and more aggressive. Um, it became more and more aggressive with dad. He always spread the NS idea. Wait, NS. What does NS stand for? Anybody? Ideology, but I don't know what NS. Anyway, and always clearly expressed his opinion on it and always talked about racial shame, etc. At the breakfast table, or at the breakfast table. By the way, he also had the 1488 tattooed, but on his stomach. He had several tattoos for that matter. His arm was full of tanks, bombs, etc. LOL. I don't know if I can send something like that here, but I can look for photos. He was a member of Blood and Honor. Oh, maybe. But they were banned in Germany. He was also in prison when I was 15 to 18 years old. And I was brought up that way. Dad died 8 years ago in a motorcycle accident, so I don't have parents anymore. I had to cope on my own early on. That's why I am so effed up, haha. He would have liked you for the tattoos, but even if he was like that, he didn't let anything come over me. When mom left, I only had a bit of support through him. My mother had extreme problems for years before that. And made me her drug carrier. Wait, so is her mom dead or just left? Because she just said she's a drug addict, but then she has no parents, but she didn't say she died. Let's see, drug courier when I was 10 years old. Huh. I'm only telling you this so that you can find out a bit about where I come from. Okay. Fernanda says, "Hey, love, I've heard that you have a fiance, so I think it's kind of weird for us to keep talking. I don't know, but she's a very lucky woman. I'm just a little jealous of her, to be honest. Ha ha ha. So it was nice talking to you here. You're a very good guy to talk to, even though we weren't able to speak on the phone. I wish you the best. Very hot kisses from your Brazilian girl." That does kind of make sense, not make sense, but it kind of helps understand Vivian a little bit, why she would stick with him and let herself be treated that way. And uh, your past is very important and understanding. Hold on, let me take a sip of water. What do you mean this is too much to be Vivian? I don't understand what you're saying. What? Okay, so where are we at? Jenny says, "Sorry for writing again without you having the opportunity to answer me, but I have a couple questions. First, can I please have a photo of you? I really want one. Are you and your fiance girlfriend still together? How is a day in prison in Florida like? I only know how it is here, of course, maybe. This is so strange to write like this because here in Sweden, we can only write letters or call to the person who is in jail, prison. I have only done that once because wait, we can only write wait, I read that wrong. She's saying in Sweden, we can only write yeah, write letters or call to the person. I see. Um, I have only done that once because my ex was arrested for 10 months. How often are you allowed to use a tablet to answer? Do you want to write with me? I think that's about it for now. Hope to hear from you, Jenny." Wade writes back to Fernanda and says, "I do not have a fiance, lol. That is internet buzz. Fake news." He writes it capital. Yeah, you do. You got a couple that you're saying over your fiance, you big jerk. Wade says, "I am okay, thanks, but pissed off. I can't even get my clothes from this guy, Kevin. I've had you and my girl both try. Sorry, I've had you and my girl both try. They did bad at the case, and now he kidnaps my clothes." Kidnaps my clothes. Vivian says, "You have to let it ring for longer than just once. I couldn't even answer it." And then Wade says, "It rang for 2 minutes, lol, but I'll try again, love." Anna Maria says, hold on. Oh, my Lord. Let me write this down, though. So, hey, real quick, does anybody know, is the Karen Reed trial, because I haven't been watching jury selection, is that starting tomorrow or no? I don't want to miss it. Anybody? You see that the hairstylist, celebrity hairstylist, she got found guilty. crazy. Okay, hold on. Just searching something. What? Hold on a second. What is going on? It has to be her mom because this is saying she's 82 years old. It's probably her mom with she's probably using her mom. Okay. It's the same name though, but it's probably, maybe her mom named the same. Okay. Sorry guys. Don't worry. I'm taking a record of all this and we'll come out when the time is right. But until then, or in the right way to do it. So I do it right so it stays up. And if you have no idea what I'm talking about, don't worry. And if you know, you know. Just give me a minute. Sometimes I miss things that I have to go back and do real quick as I'm reading. I catch it. So just so we could keep this. Okay. All right. Anyway, Karen Reed. Anybody? Let me see. No, I don't know. I have to look more into it. It could be maybe she's staying with her mom and they have the same name. So I have to look more into it. But okay, one more. I heard they want 18 jurors or something. So do you think it'll start Tuesday? Do you think it's going to start right after they meet all the jury, like all the jury selected, or do you think I don't know. You think it'll start Tuesday maybe if they find it? Okay. I know. Believe me, I'll let you know when I find out, all saying. I'll let you know. Okay, let's continue. So Anna Maria, sorry I keep forgetting to add stuff to the message. Here's my number if you ever want to call and just talk. I love to talk to you again. Keep your head up. Raquel, I'm not perfect or anything yet. And I'm not you, but I'm closer to what you are than anyone else that messages you or anyone. If a person can tell you every thought in your mind without you ever telling them any thoughts, that's closer to the devil than anything. Wait, if the person can tell you every thought in your mind without you ever telling them, okay, I see. I can tell everyone every thought in their head, not just you. That doesn't even explain what I can do. That's just the start. I'm the devil because you are. My God, what's wrong? Jesse says, remind me to talk to you about the petition. It's getting more and more signatures. And whoever is encouraging people to write letters to the judge on your behalf, it could be pretty helpful. Oh, they're saying whoever it is encouraging people. Okay. Jen says, hey, I'm not sure how this site works. Oh, man. Dang it. I'm tempted to just end, I don't know, and like double go through everything. Are you guys still want me to keep going right now? I could probably go. I have edited up until page 4. Wait. Let me see. I wrote it down. Page. Hold on. Where is it? Oh, 429. I could probably go to 400. No, that's that's 70 more pages, huh? I don't know. I could probably go at least. I don't know. What do you guys think? I could go like another half hour. But I almost feel like part of me wants to go through this and make sure I don't miss anything else. Gosh darn it. It's making me mad. Hold on, it's saving. Okay. All right. I'm not sure how this site works, if you get the messages or not. If you can message back on here or by email. If you would just like to talk, need a friend, Jen. Fernanda. Oh, the people I saw saying this said it with so much conviction that I thought to myself, it must be true. Haha. Okay, then. I hate this damn fake news on the internet. So she's talking about him having a fiance. No, Fernanda, he's just a liar. You heard right. He's got a few fiancés. He's just lying. Camille says, I think you called again, but it rang one time when I was about to pick up, then hung up. I'm free right now. Please call me, babe. Brittany, I want to make sure. Okay, it looks good. Take this off. Okay. So Brittany says, what up, Wade? You probably have 1 million messages to get to, or maybe because I didn't ask for an interview. Haha, I'm sorry. I'm laughing because of all the TikTokers asking you for interviews like it's reality. But no judgment. I'm not knocking them. I just wanted to chat because honestly, I don't know. I feel you on some levels, or maybe I feel like I relate to you. Maybe it would be refreshing to talk to someone who isn't super thirsty over you. People getting real mad over the internet for girls thinking they're good looking. What? Wait, people getting real mad over the internet for girls thinking they're good looking? I think it's hilarious because who gives a F, honestly? Who cares if people think you're good looking and who makes a video crying about it? I just think it's all stupid. I'm sure you do too. Well, I figured I would try again. I had a moment. I'm actually quiet, sorry. Well, that's spelled wrong. It is saying quite, but it's supposed to be quiet. I'm actually quiet. Or no, it is quite the queen. Sorry, it is. She got it right. I'm actually quite the queen selling vintage teas in California, like Harley Davidson wrap teas, all kinds of dope shit. It's my passion. So that's what I've been doing for the past couple years. I submitted a photo. I think it's sideways. I have no idea why. My shit is not sideways in my phone, so no clue. It's always good to put a name to a face. It says pending review. I'll try another one. But I would like to hear from you. No weird shit on my end. I mean, to think about it is kind of disrespectful because no one knows if you have a girlfriend or not. And you probably have so many messages from girls. No one even knows. Maybe I'm just out of the loop. That could totally be the case. I'm cool, but I ain't that cool. LOL. All right. Hope to hear from you. No worries. If I don't know what you have going on with time and who all you can respond to, talk soon. Who was her name? Brittany. Okay. Natasha. Okay, it's the 5th. I still haven't heard anything. I called that man again. I called the sheriff's department to do a welfare check on you, and I will call the sheriff's department every day until they let you out of the situation. And here comes 6 o'clock. I'm going to call the sheriff's department again and have do another welfare check on you. Jesse, Wade, call me. Did you tell anyone we're engaged? I haven't spoken a word to anyone about anything, clearly, but it's on social media that you're engaged. No, Jesse, it's probably because a couple other people think he's engaged to them too, like Vivian, I think, Andrea, right? I don't think them two would say anything though, so I don't know. Wade to Riley, I'm done. We are not engaged, and that's it. Oh, did he hear that Riley said that? Wade to Jesse. No, dude, they must think from red hair at court. It's her, but who cares? F social. Oh, maybe because that might have been around the time where that was like where we started reading those writings where he said it was his fiance and he was talking about Alexis. And then we figured out that Alexis was the girl in court with the red hair. That's probably what this is about. Yep. Because look at the timing, July 5th. That would have been the time where I feel like I was I don't know if I was the first one, but I was one of the first ones to read that. I feel like those documents and read the letters he wrote. So yeah. Yep. I think he's right on that. Jesse says, can you call me? I was just getting worried seeing that out, and I didn't think you'd say anything to anyone since we agreed on that for now. Zainab says, 1 hour has turned into 2 hours waiting for this call. Yang, Wade, I have sent you $1,500. Please let me know if you got it. I feel tired after the trip. I'm going to sleep soon. Wade, I love you and I want to be in your life. Please feel free to talk to me. I want to listen to you. Robin, congratulations. I heard you have a fiance now. At least what I heard on TikTok. Jesse, scheduled in a meeting for next Monday. That's funny though, because Robin is actually probably secretly mad because just my opinion, because remember, she's the one that'll like get mad and say, okay, we're done. Like I'm deleting you, and then wait for him to like change his mind and then be like, no, don't delete me, and then come back and be like, I'm done. Like I'm getting ready. I'm getting rid of my credits, or That one time she said, how did she say it? Uh, oh, she said, "Let me know I could s" remember she's like, "I'll send you $1,000 or something." She just wanted him to respond, and he wasn't responding. Oh my lord. So she's definitely I feel like, in my opinion, I feel like she's probably really upset when she heard that. But she's like, "Congratulations, hon, I heard you." I don't know. I could be wrong. Um, okay, so Jesse says, scheduled in a meeting for next Monday afternoon with the defamation lawyers for the full consultation. They didn't have time available Monday, and they asked that I bring the defamation videos and proof with me to the virtual call, including medical records, so they can get the entire picture. I just wanted to keep you in the loop. Hope everything is okay. I love you. Medical records? Did somebody like attack her? What do you mean medical records? Or mental ones, maybe? I don't know. All right, hold on. Let me make sure. Hold on one second. Let me just make sure that since this is such a long one, I want to make sure I didn't miss anything. I just always want to make sure that like these stuff will stay up, you know? Okay. All right. Good for a few pages. All right. So let me go back up to Mallory. Reshare. Okay. So Mallory says, "Hi, Wade. How are you? Happy Friday. My name's Mallory. I felt compelled to reach out after learning of you, and hopefully this message brightens your day and doesn't land you in any trouble. I'll start by sharing a brief background of myself. I'm 37 years old, born and raised in Maryland. I'm the oldest of three children in a family of five. I'm Italian, German, Polish, English, and Native American, a mix but strong one nonetheless. But a strong one nonetheless. LOL. Um, Hi, Mama Mia. I have long dark hair, brown eyes. I'm 5'6", weigh 150 to 60. Just to give you an idea of who you are speaking with. I work for Amazon and I also help my parents flip and sell homes. I've been single for going on 3 years and have used this time to improve myself as I believe we're all works in progress, a good thing. And I engage in hobbies, interests that breathe life into me. Some hobbies interests of mine. I live for nature and regularly hike and kayak the state parks local to me. I recently took up an interest in firearms as my brother's license to carry, so we visit the range monthly. I'm a total foodie as well. Cooking and baking are my love language. I work out and do yoga, except these hot, humid days have been kicking my ass during recent runs and walks. I'm a spiritual person and hold a big interest in history, paranormal, and the unknown, etc. Nerdy, I know. I was born with creative mind, and that passion pushed me to recently begin making jewelry. Um, where are we? Making jewelry necklaces as of now. I, s- I source authentic gold chains, charms, and pendants. The more unique, the better. Found at thrift stores or yard estate sales and incorporate them to make a cohesive, one of a kind piece. So I see you're a Floridian. Love Florida. My family vacationed there when I was 5 or for 2 weeks. We bounced around Tampa, Orlando, and Clearwater and visited Disney, Busch Gardens, and other local attractions. My memory of the beach was beautiful. I had never seen and felt sand so white and soft and water so blue. The seashells were unreal. The only experience negative was visiting the beach on a windy day, which resulted in the sand granules stinging our little legs. As an adult, Disney is definitely on my bucket list as a take two. Have you ever left Florida? If so, ever made your way up north or to the West Coast? What hobbies or interests do you have? Do you enjoy reading? I ask because I would be open to purchasing books for you if so. I noticed you're a fan of the Joker. I am too. The entire Batman franchise, really. I'm looking forward to the Joker 2 movie starring Joaquin Phoenix. Let me move it over right there. There we go. That's a really good movie. And Lady Gaga to release in October. The trailer drop was sick. I wanted to add that I imagine discussing or even thinking about your case outside of a legal counsel is sensitive and triggering. So I will avoid all of that as I am only interested in hopefully speaking with and getting to know you as an individual. Honestly, I see pain and misunderstanding behind those eyes of yours, and it's in my nature to become compassionate of others who am struggling and offer friendship, advice, etc. So that's why I reached out. I'll leave you with a quote that's been sitting with me in regard to your situation. It's from one of my favorite films, Shawshank Redemption. Every saint has a past, and every sinner has a future. Wishing you a good day, Wade, and I hope to hear from you soon. Take care, Mallory. Christy. Wait, Mallory, is that the one that he ends up talking on the phone? Yeah, they hold on. In Death Row, isn't that the one that he calls Mallory? I wonder if that's the same Mallory. Let me write that page number. I'm gonna have to check if that is the same Mallory. Hold on, page 333. Hold on. I have so many start. I better get a new piece. Hold on, guys, because that might be that one. Hold on, let me get a piece of paper. Trying to get a blank piece because I'm writing on this covered thing. I'm going to be so confused. So page 333. All right, hold on. Let me look it up and see if I recognize the name. I might have to get back to you on this because I don't know if I'll recognize the name anyway. It's been so long for some of these. Because I've been a busy, I don't remember. I don't remember if that's the same one, but I'll have to get back. I've been busy, guys. I watched the Koberger hearing. It was like that all day hearing. I watched Karen Reed getting caught up on all of that, watching the old trial to get caught up for the new trial. I've been Lori Vallow. I've been catching some of that. So I have been watching a lot of true crime, trying to figure out how to do it here. Okay. So I don't know if that is, but like I said, I'll let you know. I forget what that Mallory's last name was. Okay, Christy says, so I guess my pic I sent last week just got rejected. I think they hate workout attire. LOL. Just sends a different one. Sorry, just sent a different one. Snapped 2 minutes ago in the wild. Sorry, it's not a great pic, but I'll take a better one and consider smiling even soonish. I rarely take selfies these days. Literally used to be my job, and the ones I already had on my phone would have been deemed too thirst trap for approval, or were me in dork mode. So I didn't have jack shit to work with. So holy shit, what a difference I effing week makes. You're like famous now, I think. Just remember, I dug you before it was trendy. For real though, it's kind of nuts because now you're on my For You page on TikTok every 5 minutes, it seems. So much misinformation though, and too many people trying to talk about your case to gain some clout so they can get viral video and get their 5 minutes of social media fame. Hopefully, someone will do something that actually benefits you somehow instead of just being exploitive for shits and giggles. You know, Mr. Wade, I think if you would have had some actual ride or die people by your side, this whole thing would have turned out so different. Loyalty is tough to find these days, and it's sad. So I do find you hella interesting, for whatever reason. Maybe because I like the dark side of things. And one of my toxic traits is my reckless curiosity. So if you aren't completely buried in correspondence from all your fangirls and fan dudes, way lesser extent though, haha, let me know. But for now, I'm off to do some manual labor, and it's not farming in the cornfield. Peace and chicken grease, Christy. Annabelle says, Hiya, Annabelle again. Sorry if you thought my last message was weird. I was just wondering if you have access to video calling. I'd love to actually sit and talk to you and see your handsome face. Let me know. Zainab, I need you to tell me what you need again for visitation so we could finally video chat. Jesse says, I'm about to call your ass. If you don't call me, LOL, why don't they allow people to call into you? I'd be blowing up your phone right now. Yeah, we know you would. And Sarah, okay. Wade to Robin. Look, internet cat, baby. Duh. Who they saying it is, though? And then Wade to Jesse. Minute, please. And thank you, Mrs. Wilson. Jesse says, ugh, I guess I'll be patient since you asked so nicely, Mr. Wilson. Cassie says, hey, Wade, thank you for approving me. Good grief, getting this message, she was a pain in the ass, LOL. I don't know what I'm doing, but I got it figured out. And nevertheless, here I am. So I use my fake name on my account. And apparently that's a bad idea. I'm not a podcaster or anything like that. And if you hear from a chick named Bunny, for one, I'd advise saying no, lol. She's just going to be using you for her own gain. And she doesn't support you. It's on TikTok, is how I know. Anyway, yeah, I can't explain it why I'm here. I'm not going to try to sell myself and try to win you over or get all bashful and like, I can't believe I'm writing you. If you want to write with me, cool. I put credits on here for that. If not, cool too. At least I tried. Warm regards, Cassie. Then Robin says, fan account, save Wade Wilson, 11.5 thousand followers. Second video. Babe, it's okay. We're friends if you have a fiance. It's not a big deal. I would be happy for you. We're still cool. I still love you. I told you if your relationship wouldn't work, we're still 100% cool at AF. I'm not bothered. You know this. Robin says, then she says, didn't say a specific name, just said you wrote them saying you have a fiance. I believe it's a girl in England that's making these videos. Apparently, somebody commented on her videos and that she made of you saying, girl, he's not going to marry you. And she said, yeah, he already told me that he's engaged and he has a fiance. Of course, I was happy for you thinking it was true and wanted to congratulate you as a friend should do. I want you to be happy. You know that. Jesse says, because I'm looking at you through a glass. Don't know how much time has passed, but it feels like forever. Wade to Robin, LOL. Can you report that or something? And Robin says, nah, love, it's not that simple. It's hard to get an account taken down unless they do some illegal shit. Did you text some shit to get her to stop texting you? Seems kind of obsessed. Some ugly chick. She showed herself. Weird. Wade said, Spanish fat ugly girl, question mark? Yes or no? And Jesse says, my patience is running out. I wish I could send you emojis through here, lol. Then Robin says, no, it's a skinny looking nerd girl with a British accent. Looks like she had buck teeth. Zainab, I need you to tell me. Stephanie says, call me. Wade to Robin, British accent or is it maybe like German? Skinny like 100 pounds? Robin says, nah, she stated she's from the United Kingdom in the video. This was also the video stating that you had a fiance, so I know for a fact it's British. Yes, very skinny, probably 100 pounds guessing. From how she's talking, she's acting like she's messaged you. She says you're her soulmate, haha. Her page is so cringe, it's insane. Made my eye twitch, lol. Oh, no, my lord. All right, let me take us some water. Hold on, you guys. Who is it? Do you guys know who they're talking about? Oh, hold on, I gotta take a little. Just give me a minute to drink some water. Sometimes, like your voice, like my voice is cutting out. How's everybody doing? No, you guys are good. Um, any big plans for well, there's no holidays coming up, right? I gotta get that. So those of you that weren't here, and I said it earlier, I gotta get the oh, what's it call it? Oh, so there you are. I was looking for you earlier. Why is everything going upside down? Hold on. Oh my lord. What the heck? Hold on, this is weird. Um, what was I gonna say? Oh, did anybody answer me? Oh, Karen Reed. There's one more. Okay, so nobody knows when they'll get that other juror. But I don't. What I was wondering is, do they once they get them? Is it going to be the next day? I'm trying to think how that works with jurors. I guess it depends. I feel like sometimes they wait though. Hold on, guys. I'm trying to get this thing here. Oh my God. I hope that Soul, do you know? Did they say, like, Karen Reed, they need a couple more jurors? Or do you think it's gonna be the trial might start this week, though, still? Hold on, guys, I have to do this anyway real quick before I can't believe how many things I missed. This is making me mad. Hold on, guys, I'm almost there. Okay. Okay. Let me take some more coffee really quick. Oh, nice cold coffee. Can't beat it. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's so gross. I guess it's better than no coffee sometimes, but dang it, what I would give to be able to go warm it up. But since I'm reading, I can't just leave. I've already been on almost 4 hours. Okay, guys. This should be good enough. Like, I can't redact easy because the stupid way they freaking sent all this crap makes me mad. I don't know why they do it. I don't know why they do it. Okay, I'm done now. But I do those that are like rushed. I do sometimes need breaks for my voice, or I either got to end it, or because you could tell like my voice is getting tired. Hold on. Okay, I already went through 2 bottles of water just since I've been riding. Like I'm almost done with my second bottle. So once I finish this, I'm either gonna have to take a break and leave and get some water and stuff, or I just end it. Cause all right, let's go back up. Okay. Let me make sure I didn't. Hold on, we're on page 341. 341. I'll read down to whoa. All right, so I'll read down to 350, okay? 9 more pages. What do you guys think? I think that sounds fair. Yeah. Okay. Because I only have edited to 429 anyway, so but I don't think I could finish that. Because I'm feeling it on my voice already. All right, here we go. Ready? Aaron, hey babe. I wish you would reply so I know you're okay or not. Can I send this to your lawyer for the judge? Dear Judge Thompson, I'm writing you today as a concerned citizen and recent acquaintance of Wade Wilson. He is currently awaiting sentencing before you on July 23rd, 2024. I would like to express my deep concern regarding the death penalty sentence being imposed upon Wade Wilson. First and foremost, I acknowledge the seriousness of the crimes that Wade has been found guilty of. As a woman, a daughter, a sister, and a mother of a 16-year-old daughter, I respect the jury's decision and recommendation. However, I do not agree that it is an appropriate sentence in this case. I believe it is crucial for the court to consider the underlying factors that I have contributed to Wade's current situation. I kindly request that you consider Wade's mental health and struggles with substance abuse when determining his sentence. I have struggled with mental health in the past and have close friends and family that have issues with substance abuse, so I know firsthand how it can alter one's personality and decision making. I truly believe that if Wade's mental health was addressed as a child, that I may not be writing you this letter today. I have heard from many people who personally know Wade. They said that when drugs weren't an issue, that he is smart, um, funny, charming, and polite. I believe that's who Wade truly is. Unfortunately, he never received the help he needed. In conclusion, I urge you, Honorable Judge Thompson, to carefully consider all the factors that I have mentioned before making a final decision on Wade Wilson's sentencing. Thank you for your time and considering the complexities surrounding mental health and substance abuse in this case. If you should need any further information or have questions, please don't hesitate to contact me. Thank you. Catherine, I forgot to say I'm not someone who's going to post about us talking, so don't worry anything you say is between us. I genuinely support you and want to get to know you. Jesse, okay, so you told me just a minute, an hour and a half ago. LOL. If you don't feel like talking right now or you're busy, just please communicate that to me. Christina, hope you're holding up well, and I'm sure you have a crazy amount of people reaching out. I have seen so much social media. I'm sure you know Wade. I'm sure you know the Wade Wilson trend or craze that is going on. He loves it. You know, he loves that. So, oh, hey, Mama Mia. How are you doing, girl? Girl. I'm waiting for my message. No, I know you're busy probably, but I miss talking to you. Okay, where are we at? Oh, the trend or craze that's going on. I felt like you may be interested in some normal conversation while you await court. I have been in similar circumstances, not same type of alleged charges. Mine were different. Mine was a Fed case and been home and doing well for over 8 years, hoping to be an ear for you. No judgment, and honestly, not really questioning. Just genuine person to listen if you need it, or just someone who doesn't want to talk about the same shit. Keeping it short. Thanks for accepting. Keep your mind busy. Not sure if you have access to book tablets or what they got going on nowadays. Wade to Jesse. I don't feel like talking right now. I love you. Wow. And Jesse says, I love you more than anything. Thank you for communicating that to me. Also, my mom saw your picture online because she loves true crime stuff and legit was like, oh my God, Jesse, isn't he a cutie? And he has the same name as your boyfriend. I about spit out my water I was drinking. Oh, because she told him she had a boyfriend. She told her mom she had a boyfriend, but didn't say about like who he is. They said they'll wait to tell him like his story. So she said his name, obviously. So now she's wanting us to believe that her mom just happened to, she saw this case, saw the picture of Wade, and then goes to Jesse, be like, "Oh my God, isn't he a cutie?" Not knowing that that's who Jesse's talking to. That's her boyfriend, and then says, "Oh, that's about that. He has the same name as your boyfriend." I don't know if I buy that. Like, how? What is the chances that? I mean, what are they watching YouTube together, or like they're googling together or something? Because where does it pop up? If they're like in Tennessee or somewhere else, it's not going to pop up on the local news. So it's not going to be on TV. So like they're either watching YouTube videos or like online or they're on the same computer. I'm a little confused. I'm having trouble figuring out that situation where Jesse wouldn't have had to show her that. Unless if Jesse, I guess I could see Jesse showing her a picture and be like, "Oh, look at this case." And then it had him, and just to see her reaction of seeing a picture, seeing what she thinks of the case. Look at this true crime case, and then showing him. And then she saw the picture and like, "Oh, he's a cutie." Maybe it's something like that, but I have trouble believing that. Anyway, Christina says, just wanted to let you know I've been thinking about you all day. I can't wait to talk on the phone again. Maybe tomorrow. Whatever power you have over me is taking over. Oh, well, I need excitement in my life. I'm glad it's you. Then Wade says, are you serious? To Jesse, LOL, to that story. And he says, as smart as she is, that means she knows it's me, LOL. Jesse says, yeah, I need to tell you about my family, LOL. Yes, I'm serious. My mom is great, but she has this extra effing sense about her. And then Wade says to Robin, are you able to capture her image and then Google run a reverse image search to determine her identity? That it's talking about that person that said she was Wade's fiance. It's British, 100 pounds buck teeth. Who is that? Anybody know? I know, right, Joe? I agree. That's true. Like, what? No, I don't see. Well, okay, first of all, does he have all the tattoos that she's seeing it? Yeah, what older woman? Well, I guess there are some older women that think he's hot, but I don't, it's hard to believe that she just sees this murderer case, doesn't know who it is. He's charged with murder. If she's seen it randomly because of true crime. He's got tattoos all over his face. I'm sorry, I don't see her first reaction to be like, "Oh, what a cutie." It's so messed up. It's so my lord. Yeah, Mamma Mia. Anyway, okay, Jesse says, wait, where are we at? Rory is curled up right next to me, and he keeps doing this cute little meow purr. I'm pretty sure he wants me to tell you hi and that he loves you already too, because you make his mama so happy. Raquel, oh Lord, what's Raquel say? It's you that I like, not that. It's you that I love, not something else that hurt you. It can't be hot without you. And then she says, now I'm going to put a dot as the subject. It always makes you put a subject. Anyway, I miss you. Subject to what? What is she talking about? Jesse says, I love you. 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 Okay. And Robin says, all right, or already did. So she already ran the reverse picture. Nothing popped up. There's people in the comments saying that your fiance is the girl with the colored hair that was sitting in the courtroom during your trial. And that there's another girl in the comments saying that she's confirming that you have two children and a fiance. There's multiple people feeding into the story. So even if we get the story taken down, there's people in the comments claiming that it's real. Be careful what you're messaging these women. They're getting in their feelings in the comments, knowing that you're talking to multiple. You got to keep it minimal you got to keep it minimal because they're all going to start getting together on here, putting their stories in the comments. It's going to end up getting nasty. Lots of girls won't care if you talk to multiple girls, but some of them really think that you're in a relationship with them and going to marry them. Don't put anything on a message, only say it over the phone. You don't want these bitches having receipts. Oh my God. And she says, oh, and when you get to prison, don't be effing everybody. People are going to be bringing HIV to your ass. These bitches are effing nasty. You don't know who has HIV or any type of STDs, and you don't want that dumb shit. You're going to be having a lot of groupies coming your way when you go to prison. Please be careful. You know I'm the only woman that's upfront and honest with you, and I don't sugarcoat shit. I care about your safety. HIV is forever. Takes one time, or only takes one time. Then Vivian says, try again. Jesse says, sorry to keep messaging you. I promise I'm done after this until you want to talk, love. I just got off the phone with my aunt, my dad's sister. And redaction. Raquel, if you're sick for too long from something because they won't clean anyone on earth, you will like a murderer after, but only this one. There's something about this one. If you were sick for years as in physical, not mental, etc., you would start to like him after see how I haven't done anything not normal. See how everything I do is 100% normal? Andrea says, when I don't reply for hours, it's effing wild, but it's all good when you don't. Good night, Mr. Wilson. True. Not fair. So she's saying, like, when I don't reply, it's like you get so mad, but when you don't, like, I have to be, oh, no biggie. Kelly says, call me. Jesse says, my mom just cornered me on the way to the RV and kept questioning me, and I caved and told her it's you. F, LOL. See, I think that story, in my opinion, I think that story was a lie because he told her not to tell her mom. She wanted to tell her mom. So she came up with this way where his name, because otherwise, like, she can't just guess who it is. If how would she even know who Wade is? So I think she came up with a story where she happened to see this case in Wade. So then she could be like, question her about it And you know what I'm saying? And I think that was a way because she was scared because he said, "Wait." So for her to but I don't think he would have cared anyway. I think it was just like she was like, "I should wait," and, you know? I don't know. I don't know if I'm having trouble believing that story. Anyway, Raquel says, also, when someone is sick, it doesn't matter how crazy they get either while they are sick. All that matters is when you're not sick, God just sees you as not sick, will never see you as anything else except that because God doesn't care for you. If you were sick for 6 years straight or more, then the last year of being sick before you never have to be sick ever again, then the last year you love a murderer. What? So if you're sick for 6 years straight, then the last year that means you're gonna fall in love with a murderer, I guess. God will never see you as someone that loves a murderer. God doesn't care. God only sees you as someone that isn't sick. God is just happy you're not sick. That's for sure. God doesn't think it's not normal for me to love a murderer. Wait, wait, what is that saying? It's weird. Not normal? God doesn't think it's not normal. God thinks it's not normal to be sick for years. Why am I even trying to make sense out of that? Oh my lord. Catherine says, "Hi, Wade. Just want to send you a photo so now you have a face to the name. Take care, Catherine." Robin says, "Also, there's a woman in the comments saying they know other women saying you told them to come visit you when you go to prison. So they're all telling people that they're talking to you, telling them to visit them and all that. Babe, these girls are not keeping their conversations private with you. I'm just trying to be a good friend to you and telling you everything I know and I've seen. Just be careful, love. I'll let you know if I hear anything else, doll." Let me just make sure. Hold on. Because I was only going to go to 350, but I'll go to 400. Hold on. Even. Just want to make sure I didn't miss anything. So we're on page 350. I'll read 10 more pages. But let me just double check them since I missed so much. Let me give a quick look. This crazy thing is I could go through this stuff like 3 times and still miss things. It's just sometimes it takes somebody else maybe going through it because like your eyes might keep overlooking something. The same eyes. Hold on. So even me going through it now, I might have missed. I'm just gonna go up to 400 real quick. Hold on. Make sure nothing pops out. Plus, it'll give me a minute to drink some water. Hold on. I did weird math again. I'm not going to 400. That would be 40 more pages. What is wrong with me? I did that before. What was it? Was like the last batch. I was like, no, this was a while ago. This was the death row thing or something. I said, I only have like 9 pages left. I had 50 pages left. What is wrong? I am really good at math. I swear to God. Interrogation files. How have you been, stranger? Anyway, I'm gonna go to 360, not 400. What am I even thinking? I was thinking 10 pages was gonna be. Oh my god. Oh, I'm silly. Okay, so let's go back. Let's start. Nice to see you though, interrogation. Okay, where do we leave off, guys? We are on 350 right here. Okay. So Camille says, "I told you I'd be there for you. I love you. I'll see you on the 23rd, regardless if I hear from you. I'll be the tall blonde. I'll wear your favorite color. You just let me know." And Sarah, like I said, I already read those. I'm going to skip. Oh, forgot what some of the stuff that Raquel says, "The only thing that God would ever say to me, just like everyone else, that's normal is nobody would be normal after that. Then you are allowed to be 100% crazy. Like I'm allowed to be crazy. You can't even make this up. You can't even make this up if you tried." Then Wade says, back to Raquel, I have an effing plan for your life with me. You're to be used and needed. We need to talk on the phone. And then Raquel says, when my phone, when my phone is at 2%, I just saw that. I want to talk right now. Let me get clothes on. Okay. Then Wade says, keep your clothes off and I will call in 5 minutes. And Robin says, of course, you already know I will. Best friends forever. Oh, my lordy. And then Raquel says, I had to go in this cold basement to talk to you. Why would you do this? Why would you go to prison? Wait, can you talk right now? I forgot it's 9 at night. You should have been laying down beside me. I wish you never went there so you would be beside me. I can't believe you did that. And I was on this earth for you too. You never let me lay beside you. I just saw that now. Uh-oh. And call failed. Jesse says, baby. Wade says, my effing phone isn't working again, dude. What the F? And Wade says, restart tablet. Let me see. Hold on. And Jesse says, you're kidding me. Are you having the same issues as last night? F me, dude. Yes, the same issue. Taylor says, hi, Wade. I'm Taylor. I've been debating whether or not to reach out for a little while now, as I'm sure you have received so much communication from others recently. I can only imagine how overwhelming it is. I wasn't sure you would even see my messages. I'm just so intrigued by you. I hope to hear back. Maybe we can continue chatting. Taylor. And Jesse says, this is effing insane. Can you get the shift supervisor over there? And then Morgan, hi, I just wanted to say I think you are really hot and we should be pen pals. I attached a picture. Take care. And Jesse says, this is what's happening at the same exact time it happened last night, which is really effing weird. Raquel. Hey, don't worry. This isn't the real me, okay? Don't worry how I talk. You're amazing. Someone else was on the phone call after you. I'm sad that I couldn't talk to you anymore because the entity you have to wait until it's out of me, okay? You shouldn't be in there in the first place. What? I'm sad that I couldn't talk to you anymore because the entity, you have to wait until it's out of me, okay? You shouldn't be in there in the first place. Oh my lord. Then she says, just like you can't give me or you what we need. I can't give you that either, right? Oh, wait, I can't give that. Just like you can't give me or you what we need. I can't give you that either right away, okay? I hate not being able to tell you what is right. I hate not being able to tell you what it is right now. This is Raquel again. After you said the last things you said to me, I couldn't say anything else no matter how bad I wanted to. It made me so mad. Like I started like walking around the room in circles. I effing hate this entity. Ew. I can't even talk to an amazing person like this. Don't even worry what I just went through because I couldn't talk to you. No, there is no awkward silence. There's no such thing as awkward silence with me. I can't speak right now. Give me like 7 months or more. Don't worry anyway, because like the world is over soon. You won't even make it to an age in there. It's over before then. Trust me. You don't even have to believe me until I prove what I am, okay? Oh my lord. And then Wade says, I did not hang up on you, but we will talk tomorrow when I call. You need to be sure that your clothes are off for me, okay? So he's lying to Jesse. He was talking to her. So I think he could just play my phone's off again, so he could talk to other people and don't have to worry has an excuse not to call her. Because look, he obviously was talking to her, right? Raquel says, just remember, if you were in front of me in real life, you wouldn't care that I can't speak right now. If you were in front of me, you would love me. Trust me. Just like remember that someone could call you and they could be able to speak properly, but can they do anything other than that? No. Can they do anything other than speak properly? No. They can't prove they love you because love isn't real unless someone is God. No one else that calls you will ever be God. God cannot speak properly right now. Okay. Please don't be hurt. So she's saying she's God because she's saying God can't speak properly right now. She's saying she can't speak properly right now. Oh my gosh. Camille says, I love you so much and miss you so much. I wish we could talk. I wish I could talk to you, babe, and just say how effing sorry and stupid I was towards you. I hope you had a good day. I love you. Good night, Camille. Wade Wade writes to Raquel, continue to show me your love for me, and I will call tomorrow. No clothes, and I talk. I'm giving you my time for a reason, so let's make this work, okay? What is he thinking? He has to see, like, what is he thinking of Raquel, even though he's crazy? Oh my lord. This is like a crazy world. I mean, this whole situation with him, it's like a wow. Danielle says, hello, Wade. My name is Danielle. I'm from Germany, 44 years old. Your case went so viral via TikTok, and I was interested. uh, And I was interesting that because something doesn't fit for me. Curious. I know you will get a lot of emails and letters. I just want to let you know you have my support. Sorry for the grammar, Danielle. Raquel, Raquel says the other person that took the phone after you is not like normal. Okay. That's why I'm like weird now after that. Like, just leave me alone, weird black person. Like, literally, you don't even want to know what kind of weird person I just dealt with after you. Oh my God. And he says, Wade says, "You don't pick up your phone for anyone but me." Oh my god. Wow. That's crazy. Hold on, let me make sure because I didn't check all like past that. Oh, we're at 160. Should I do 10 more pages? I don't know, but I do want to go through, make sure I didn't miss anything. Hold on. So we're on 360. Hold on. There's a lot of new people that are like half these people are new that are approaching him. I just can't believe. I mean, I know now once people see they're seeing that this guy, no, he's not any good. But hold on. Just want to make sure I didn't miss if I do 10 pages. Okay. Yeah, you know what I'll do to the end of July 5th? Because on 5 more pages and it starts July 6th. That'll be perfect. Perfect. Okay. All right, cool. Hold on, let me just see something really quick. I'm gonna see if my search thing is working. Hold on. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Just give me 1 minute. 1 minute and then 5 more pages and we'll finish July 5th. July 5th. July 5th. No, it's not working. Urgh. Okay. All right, let me go back up to 360. 1 second. 1 second, people. 1 second. Wait, hold on. We left off on that one. 1 second. Okay. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Don't leave, guys. I gotta see something. One second. Don't leave. I just have to check something about. Oh, I forgot to write him back. Um, don't leave. Did I delete that? Yes, I I just trying to double check something, but I can't find it. That's weird. All right. Ugh. I'm gonna have to double check this later, I guess. I want to check. This is driving me nuts, though. Okay. I just gotta find something out really quick. Okay, I can't. I'll have to do it later. Sorry. Huh. Wow. Okay, sorry. Okay, here we go. Where are we at? I wish I would never have read that. Okay. I was trying to find something and then I came to an email and I wish I never would have read that email. Okay, where are we at? Okay, so WW, this is hands down the craziest thing I have ever done. I usually keep things pretty safe in my life, and I'm writing a complete stranger is certainly outside of my wheelhouse, but I wanted to make sure you were doing okay. It seems like you may be going through it, and we all need someone to make sure we are good sometimes. For fun, hold your breath. I love to watch trials and have always been fascinated with the law, hence how I came to hear your name. I have strong opinions about certain aspects of the law, and that I have seen play out, but I will keep those to myself since there's no expectation of privacy on this site. Regardless of what happens next, just know it usually is not the end. And from what I've seen, your case has some complexities that will need to be addressed. If you ever want to talk or need any advice or in the future, now or in the future, I can be there with no strings attached. Normally, I'm easy to talk to. And when I'm not writing such a heavy letter, I can actually be pretty funny. Please do not feel an ounce of pressure to write me back either. You owe me nothing. I just wanted to say hi and let you know something about and let you know someone thought about you. My name is Randy, by the way, and I will try to add a picture of this account so you can put a face to the name. Fun fact, if I am able to add a photo, I hate my smile and rarely take photos because of that. Good talking to you. Thanks for listening. Wait, what, Casey? All by Michelle? Sorry, I know. Sorry. Sometimes I have to check. Sometimes like things come up. And I just have to check things like no, I feel bad like how many times I've stopped, but hey, this is 4 hours of straight reading. Sometimes things I have to stop and do stuff or check something. I'm just checking chat, guys. Hold on. How do I put Zap screensaver up? I think it's better seeing you. Oh, I mean, I normally do have my face up, but once in a while, I just don't feel like getting on camera, you know? I'm like, it's rare that I don't, but like, once in a while, you just same as anybody. Sometimes you just don't feel like getting on camera. But hey, there's a lot of people that never get on camera. Most of it's rare when I don't, but sometimes you just don't want, I'm just like, I just want to read, especially something like this. I'm just reading anyway. So, but thanks though. I mean, I get it. I do think it's a better video when people show their face, but like, it's either I wasn't going to do a live or I do a live and just do audio. But thank you. Okay. So Wade says, you guys have added me. Why? To Lauren? Huh. And then Danielle says, in Germany, we don't really use credit cards. So now I need one to send you a picture of mine. I'm 44, but I'm looking just 35. I look good looking German girl. Like I said, I want to support you with letters or emails. And Jesse says, I love you so, so, so much. Sleep well. And I'll have more info on this in the morning for you to call as soon as you wake up. I love you, husband. Christina says, no effing wonder you disappeared. You should have been straight up. Now I'm stuck with your name on me until I get removed. How effed. I wonder if she really got her name because it would be so faked or not. It would be so easy to just fake a tattoo with what you could like filter, you could edit photos. You know what I'm saying? If some freaking murderer you barely know is saying do it just to test them out before you do something like that, just fake one. Are you kidding me? I don't know if I buy that these people really got. I mean, I think some of them did actually. I know that. I think Alexis and Breezy really did. Oh, I know that they did, but I think some of these other people they could just fake it, right? I don't even know who Christina is, but I don't know. Um, Hi, I'm Callie. I'm 19, live in Louisiana. This is so weird and out of the ordinary for me, but I saw a picture of you and said, screw it. I was just going to write you a letter. Then figured this would have just been faster. I didn't really think you were going to accept it and was shocked and excited when I checked and saw that you did. I honestly not really sure what else to say, but if you maybe want to or can respond, that would be cool. Then Erica, you need to stop playing with my emotions. Let me have your back. You're my God. You can ignore me and whatever, but I'll be waiting for you when you decide to forgive me. And just so you know I look better than Bunny XO. That's why it's so hard for me to find a guy. I need the sexiest. He just don't exist except you, Daddy. I miss you like crazy. I love you. XOXO. Camille says, I was really hoping you just couldn't message me, but you got lots of social media stuff going on. Maybe you found someone you really care about. I hope you're super happy with her and you enjoy everything she does for you. Erica says, your voice is so sexy, Daddy. You're killing me. I miss you. I need you in my life. I love you. Nicole says, hi, Wade. I'm incredibly sad for I'm incredibly sad the more I read about your trial. You know I have never so much as even gotten a parking ticket. That's about as far as any criminal career ever went for me. I'm not even sure why I keep sending you messages at this point. It's obvious you don't want to talk, or maybe you can't. But either way, there's something that's nudging me to keep writing to you. A few messages I sent before this, one I said I don't believe in coincidences. Maybe I'm supposed to be the light that leads you to do something bigger, not of this earth. No matter what you believe, you can be forgiven. Maybe you're not ready for that yet. I don't know. That one the one that you created, the Alpha and Omega, Jesus, the beginning and the end isn't done with you yet. You still can find purpose and you're still loved. I do know that to be a fact. If you believe in the Bible, also, I cannot get Gorilla's new song out of my head. I love it. It's 7 p.m. on Friday. It's 95 degrees. I ain't got no Iga, no Iga. I'm about to go to bed. I have to get up at 5 a.m. to work horses. But also, if I don't hear anything back from you soon, I will probably stop writing. Still feels weird. I don't want to write to someone who isn't interested. That's silly. Then Camille says, if I don't hear from you tomorrow, then you'll never effing hear from me again. Bet. Raquel, I can't even comprehend how hot you are. You don't even know how hot you have to be to deal with someone that when they're like this. And the only thing that can make someone not be able to speak is their intestine. What? Is their intestine, not the small intestine. That's why I don't want to say it to you. Only the other one can get not clean, not the small. What? I don't want you to ever be in hell because I actually know what hell is. I can make God forgive you and take you out after everyone else on earth can speak except me because theirs is not clean that much. Other people had it like you can't even imagine because parent nothing to do with them. And Raquel again says, like what I'm saying, this is the truth. There's no health problems, skin problems, etc. It doesn't exist. It's all because the other one isn't clean. That's all because they don't let anyone be clean. That's why children don't have any problems until they get older because it became not clean, not because they're a childlike. For example, heartburn is all because not clean. Nothing else causes heartburn except that Tate McRae is a Wait, what? Tate McRae is a singer. She is the best singer out there. She says she gets heartburn. Hers needs to be cleaned. She would never get heartburn ever again. Everyone has an entity inside them because no one is clean. They don't have their own body and entity. Merged with everyone. They did it everyone on purpose. Wow. All right. Let's end on that note. Whoa, buddy, that's crazy. Oh my god. So we ended on 366. Let me write that down. Page 366. So I hope I could remember. Okay, let me try to find all the notes I took that I want to look into. Hold on. We have where are they? Oh, I wanted to check that Natalie. Okay, I'll have to look. Okay. What do you guys think? Cray. Did you have a good birthday, Casey? Thanks, Kat. Nat. Thanks, be kind. Yeah, sorry I did stop a few times. I know I feel bad, but 4 hours reading, that's gonna happen. I know I shouldn't listen to the few people. It's a lot of the people that rewatch it on rewatch people, you know. I can't find this though. I'm trying to find some stuff I want to confirm, like for hold on. It's like things just disappeared in my phone. It's driving me nuts. Exxon. Oh, maybe this is it. No. Oh, this is it. Okay, I found what I was looking for. Okay. Anyway, so tomorrow I am going to so I guess I'll just play it by ear and see if whenever the Karen Reed, like I said, I am gonna watch that trial. I got to. I probably the next reading I do is going to be the 2019. I'm gonna go back to 2019 probably. Kind of go back and forth between 2019 and then the July. Um, so yeah, that'll be next as far as Wade. And then, like I said, I'm going to do Karen Reed when it starts. I've been following the Coburg. Did you guys watch the Koberger hearing? I think it was Friday. Was it Thursday or Friday? Did you watch it? What do you guys think of that? I finally watched it all. That stuff's so interesting. I didn't do a live on it because I figured I knew like probably most people already seen it. That's one of those things like you're not gonna want to watch twice. It interests me, but it's not one of those things that I feel like people would want to watch it again. Um, but basically they just went over all the stuff, all those, documents that we read, all the court stuff that came out, they just went over all those issues. But it's definitely interesting. I liked hearing the back and forth. I feel like he's got way better lawyers than the prosecution. Like, I feel like as far as, like, sucking you in, like, I feel like, what's her name? His lawyer is really good. His main one. Oh my god, what's her name? It's on the tip of my tongue. She's, like, gonna be able to, like, be more, I feel like, strong, like, when you listen to her, it makes you how to like, almost like she's so confident and it comes across stronger, like, it makes you wanna, like, believe her in a way, like, I just feel like she's better at it. The prosecution are, like, more boring and, like, they don't feel as strong. I'm not saying, like, the case isn't good, but it's, like, a lot of the times it's, like, lawyers may have a huge it's a big deal, and, like, I feel like I hate that when, like, let's say a case is really good, but the prosecution kinda is like, "Eh," you know? Like, I felt that way for, the Lori Vallow case. No, 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 it was I think the Chad Daybell one, right? What's his name? Oh my god, what was the prosecutor's name? I was so worried because I was like, "He's not that good." Like, the case was so strong, but he wasn't that good of, like he might be a good at, like, building a case, but to present it, like, as far as, like, being able to suck you in and stay interested and, like, selling it. You know what I'm saying? Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Does anybody else feel the same way with, the Koberger the prosecution for Koberger? They're just all 3 of them, at least at that hearing, there was 2 guys and a girl. They all 3 were just, like, not strong. They're boring and, like, they're just I don't know. They're not strong. They're just not good at, like, presenting it to make you feel like, yes, like, to catch your attention and feel like that to sell you it. You know what I'm saying? But, I mean, the evidence, it'll speak for itself, a lot of it, but still. Anyway. Anybody watch it? Maybe none of you guys have watched it. Yeah, they did. And I don't know. I mean, we haven't seen them. We've seen them kind of in action just for these motions, but the time will tell when they're in action for the actual trial. But when you like you watch lawyers and it like makes you feel a certain way. I just wish that they had. I don't know. I just wish it was better. They had more like lawyer. I don't know how to explain it. I don't know what the word is I'm looking for. See, Mama Me, I'm not talking about the case now with the Charles Vallow, but I agree. I was talking about the case where I think it was the Chad Daybell, or was it it was the case with the, Tylee and JJ murder, that murder case. Well, I guess they're all murder cases. It was what's his name? The main guy. Not that he didn't have a good case, but he wasn't that when he got up there, he wasn't that strong. Like he wasn't like he was kind of like didn't come across that strong. What's his name? Help me out, guys. The guy I'm talking about for the other trial that already passed. Not John Pryor was Chad Daybell's lawyer. I'm talking about the prosecutor, Mama Mia. You're right. That was his lawyer. I can't remember if he was a prosecutor for Lori's or Chad's. Hold on. Let me see. Chad Daybell. It's on the tip of my tongue. I can picture him. Like once I hear it, it's just been so long since that case happened that I forget. Hold on, let me look it up. Here, he's right here. Right here. I'll show you real quick. Hold on. You probably won't be able to hear it because I didn't share it, but this guy right here. What's his name? Still. What's his name? Hold on. Uh, Still not. Rob Wood. Wood. That's his name. That him. Yeah, it was Chad Daybell, prosecutor. Yep. I was worried because John Pryor was pretty good. Like he was bad but good. Like he was I can't explain it, but he was probably I feel like he wasn't a bad lawyer necessarily and he kind of I don't know. But Rob Wood was more like just dull. You know what I'm saying? Like dull and like where you kind of lose attention. But that's how I feel like Koberger, the prosecution and Kobergers. I don't remember what their names are. The old guy with the beard and the white hair, and then there's another guy, and then there's a girl, and they're all just like kind of, I don't know, which sucks because, well, that's the thing with Rob Wood. He comes across, he had a strong case and he kind of does come across like he would be. He wasn't as, let me give you this though. He wasn't as bad as I thought he would be because, so when we did the preliminary and like the hearings, I was really worried. I'm like, it's such a strong case, but I'm worried because he has to be the one to sell it, right? So now during the trial, he was a little bit better than what I thought he would be, but he still wasn't like, but I think it was such a strong case. I mean, but with Koberger, I hope when the happens, they're a little bit more like, you know, now I'm not even saying that they're not confident in the case. It's just maybe they're not good with like the way they present it or to make it interesting, or I don't know how to describe what I'm trying to think of. But you know, you got to have that certain, like, is it charisma or I don't know, that certain thing where you get up there and you keep people's interest and you just you sell it, you know? But like I said, these are just like hearings. So I mean, maybe when the trial comes, they'll be better. Because like his lawyer, what's the girl's name? Like she gets up there and she sells it. Like even if you believe what she's saying or agree with it, it almost gets you agreeing with it because she sells it good, you know? And what's her name? Now I can't even think of her name. Once I hear it, I don't know. Remind me what her name is so I don't have to look it up. It could be confident. Yeah, maybe Harley. I don't know. It's a mix. It's just I guess it depends. I gotta go to the bathroom. Hold on. Hold on. What's her name? I'm trying to find it. I guess I could just bring up the old court all those documents and get it. Um, Ann Taylor. Ann Taylor. Well, let me see what the prosecutors' names are in the Koberger case. I forget what that old guy. He's like the main guy, right? I forget what his name is. The older guy. Um, I mean, it's not important. I'm just basically saying, like, I have been, I've been watching all of it, keeping up with all of it. But I haven't done a video on him yet. But yeah, enthusiasm would be good. That'd be a good word too. So like I said, when the Karen Reed trial starts, I want to watch that and then like maybe do a couple videos a week talking about my thoughts, maybe going over highlights. Now with Koberger, I don't know if there's going to be, I have a feeling there'll probably be another batch of freaking motions, like documents all coming out again. Maybe, I don't know, because she's trying everything to get as much as she's done. So what they did rule on is they're not allowed to say, they're not allowed to use sociopath, psychopath. The murderer, he didn't say, he didn't rule on that if I'm remembering right, that they, but it's like they said, well, they're not gonna label, they're not gonna, he's not gonna call him a murderer or anything. Because remember how don't call him a murderer. But what was the other thing? Oh, the 911 call. So, oh, there is gonna be more hearings because he still has to roll on that stuff. That didn't happen yet. So he still has to, so yeah, what will happen is the documents will probably come out. And I don't know if they'll have a hearing, but the 911 call, he's probably going to redact some of it because there's some things where they think it's not like the, what is it called, excited utterance or whatever. So there is going to be some that they'll probably redact to the 911 call. What else did they rule on? Oh, it looks like he's probably going to allow the model home. They're trying to get that thrown out for a what is it called? Just to use the jury's not gonna take it back with them, but just to use for witnesses to kinda show different things of where they were and stuff at the house. She was trying to get that thrown out. Now as far as the autism thing, did he rule on that yet? I don't think he some of the stuff he hasn't ruled on, but you could kinda hear by his re I don't think he's ruled on anything yet, but you could kinda hear. Oh, yeah, he has, never mind, I lied, he has, but you could the stuff he hasn't yet, you could kinda tell where he's gonna go with it, by, like, his comments. Like, the 911 call, he's gonna allow some of it, but not all of it. Um, what else? Trying to think what else. The, um, the demonstrative, right? Is that what it's called? You could tell he's gonna allow that. But the one thing I can't remember, wait, what was it? Oh, the autism. I don't think he ruled on that yet. I think he said he's gonna think about it to allow it in, not before, like, not just for the, sentencing phase if he gets found guilty, but to allow them to present that he has autism so they at least are aware of it. It doesn't sound like he's gonna allow that because he's like, "Well, we give him can't we just give him instructions to not judge any don't make a decision based on this, this, and that?" And then her argument is, "Yeah, but you know that they look at that stuff, it's so important, so for them to be aware of what they're looking at." Because he's like, "If he's not testifying, then I don't need to because they're supposed to give the, directions that they're not supposed to judge on any of that stuff unless he's testifying, right?" But I agree with her when she says it doesn't matter. Of course they're gonna judge that. Of course their eyes are gonna be on him that whole trial. Of course they're going to look at that stuff. So she just wants them to be aware he's autistic. So when they see some of the stuff, they're not like looking at it differently. They're looking at it through the lens of what it is rather or I know some people argue they don't think he's autistic. I do think he's autistic. They look at it through like him being autistic. So I do think they should allow that. I don't know. Cuz what's the big deal? I don't understand why it's a big deal just so they know. Like who cares? Just so you can't have no appeal or anything, just so they're aware. It's not it shouldn't affect it anyway, but just so they know when they're watching it. I don't understand what the state thinks that maybe the state feels like they're gonna give him sympathy or something, but that wouldn't be sympathy of, like, not guilty. I don't know. It doesn't sound like he's gonna allow that, though. Sounds like he just wants to give it special instructions of not basically not just to be reminded you shouldn't base your decision based on any of that stuff. Well, I don't know. Anyway, I'm sorry, I'm rambling. I'm trying to remember everything. That was a few days ago that I watched it. I forget what else. What else they bring up? Remind me. The autism, the 911 call, the model home, saying murderer or psychopath or sociopath. Um, oh, the family, allowing okay, so they want to call some of the families up for, to testify, but the thing is then they're not gonna be allowed in the court to support him until they testify because they can't watch the trial. They can't be in the trial before they testify. So they're asking this judge is just asking the state, "Can't you just bring them up first? Can't you just bring them up as first witnesses so then they could be there for the rest of the trial?" And the state's like, "Well, that's not ideal because there's a like a narrative they wanna tell and there's an order that they wanna call people." But the state's like, "Well, it's important," or his defense like, "It's important for the jury to see that he has their support. The family wants to be here. They need to see them sitting beh they need to see that he has support and the family are there sitting behind him. That's not cool, like and they wanna be there. They have every right to be there." But then, the judge is like, "Of course there is." I mean, they wanna call a couple of them for witnesses, and they can't deny that. Of course, they should be allowed. So the judge is like, "Can't you just do it first? I know you wanna do it in a certain order, but you might have to break that order, do it, call them as their first witnesses, and then they could be there for the whole trial." I don't think that's I mean, I think that's reasonable. Sorry, anything else? Oh, the bushy eyebrows. Thank you, Ausane. I forget. Hold on, let me be reminded on that. Can you remind me, Ausane, did he rule on the autism thing? He didn't. No, not no, I know he didn't on the autism. Did he rule on the what was the other thing I was debating? Because he did the autism, unless if there's another court hearing that I missed. But what was the one I was questioning if he ruled on? I don't know if he officially really ruled on did he officially roll on you know what, I should go look in the documents to see if there's any documents that he ruled on, because I don't know if he officially did any of them during the hearing. I mean, you could tell the route he was going with some of them. I'm trying to think, did he officially well, I think he had to write them all up anyway regardless, right? But the bushy eyebrows remind me, so it sounds like he's gonna allow that. Yeah, he is. I mean, it sounded like he was going for yeah, that's gonna be up to the jury to decide what they feel about the bushy eyebrows. They were trying to say, like, that Dylan basically that they put it in her head about the bushy eyebrows because they brought it up, but it was more because all she saw was his eyes, basically. She doesn't even know I mean, for sure she saw his eyes. So, of course, they're gonna ask specifics on the eyes. So that sh I guess in the first interview, they're saying that they had brought it up, so then every interview after that, she talked about bushy eyebrows. But, yeah, they're trying to get it so that she shouldn't be allowed to say bushy eyebrows because they think the state kinda put it in her head in a way, I guess, but plus, like, to I don't know. You have to hear the argument, but I'm pretty sure, yeah, the way it sounded like he's gonna allow that. Um, right, that's yeah, right? Uh, what else, Austin? What else did they bring up? I'm just trying to think of it out. I wasn't planning on even talking about it, but off the top of my head, I'm just thinking about it real quick. I could watch it and remind myself and like write it down and we could talk about it. But it's pretty much just all the motions that I read that they were bringing up, and then um oh, wait, the witness, the expert, wait, something about the hold on. The, phone, hold on. About their witness, what was it? What is it? What was it? See, I might have to just, like, skim through it and remind myself the topic. It was about oh my god, it's on the tip of my tongue. Had to do with the, phone, and they were talking about allowing the expert, which they said they didn't have a problem allowing it. Oh, the alibi thing, no. They're like they did, like, a partial alibi, and they're like, "You can't do that because that means, like, they're the state's like, "We need to know that you're not gonna come the trial, you're not gonna bring a witness that says, 'Oh, yeah, he was with me,' then that gives us no time to check it or do anything." There should be a deadline for that, and the fact that they're saying how do they word it? Like, a partial or whatever, or I forget the word they were using, but that leaves it open, so therefore, they could freaking do anything with the alibi. You know what I'm saying? They could surprise him at the trial. So, like, we just need to know you're not going to do that. Like, that's not fair. And they're like, no, we have no plans. Like, the defense's argument is that they have that, what, 64 terabyte or whatever of information. They're like, we haven't been through it all yet. So they're concerned if they say, nope, here's the alibi, and it's final, that if they find something in that information, an alibi, and they find somebody that maybe saw them to give them an alibi, that then they can't use it then. And they're like, we are still going through all of that. So we can't be cut off. Like, if we find something, we should be able to use it. The state's just afraid that, yeah, they're going to wait to the last minute and then just basically bring somebody. It's like, yep. And then they have no way to like corroborate it, interview it, go counter it or anything, you know? So, I mean, I get both sides on that. But the defense is saying they have no plans on doing that. They just don't know if they're gonna find anything in there, and they actually even what did you think of that all saying where she almost like almost was like accusing them of knowing something, and that's what like they know about some alibi in there, and then they know about it. That's why they're like freaking out about it, almost like, well, no, they can't do that because she's like, well, they like how I forget how they worded it, but almost basically insinuating that they might know something in there that they're not aware of that they are hoping basically the defense doesn't find about an alibi. It's like they're like, "No, that's not the case." Like, we don't wanna be, like, surprised. We wanna have a time to if you say there's an alibi, we wanna have time to check that, you know? It was just like, they do not like each other. Like, they're thinking I feel like Ann Taylor, she's thinking the state is up to some really shady stuff. I don't know. I think if anybody has followed cases, there's always some like little bit of stuff that happens that it's like not, by the books. There's always a little bit of it. I think all in all, like it's not I've seen a lot worse, that's all. I mean, there's a few things that at the beginning that was kind of messed up, but um wait, well, anyway. All right, guys. I guess this was my wind down talking about other cases. Um Now I wish I would have actually took some notes, and if I talked about it, it didn't sound like I didn't know what I was talking about because I did. I just wasn't planning on talking about it. So now I probably just sounded stupid bringing it. Forgetting. They went over a lot of stuff. So I should have just waited to talk about it and took like a little bit of highlights. Um, it was interesting though. I like that kind of stuff. The court stuff. I learned you learn stuff about the law and stuff. Every case, it's like I learned something. I'm sure we all do. Every trial, it's like you learn different things. It's pretty cool. Like I never even knew about what the excited utterance and first impressions. Like I didn't know all the details of what that was, and now I know more than a lot about. Like I understand what that is. I'm trying to think. I just never heard that in a case yet. Or to a degree where it was something where it was like they went through and tried to argue it, so they went through it in depth. Um, or like, what's another term that I learned with this case? I don't know. Alright, guys. I'll see you guys later. Have a good night. I probably am not gonna do a live tomorrow, though. Did you see the hand heart lady? No. What hand heart lady? I was saying at the hearing? What do you mean? Hand heart lady. Now you gotta tell me. She's good friends with a weird guy, A.R. Hayes. Who? I'm so lost because 'cause I'm just catching, like, little parts. She was giving Ryan the hand heart sign. No, I didn't see it. Wait, where? When? Like, when he was walking in or something? A lot of the times I was just listening. I mean, I would look down a little bit, but a lot of time I was just, like, listening to it. I didn't, like I wasn't, like, watching every second. I was listening more, but, like, when did she do that? Wow, I'm gonna have to watch it. Was it the beginning or end? Is it, like, when he walked in? Or was it Now you got me. I should do a short on it. But he wouldn't even have seen it though. He would have been behind him, right? So she's probably just trying to do it for the camera? That's funny. I'll watch. Give me a timestamp. I'll see. Send me which video you watched it on at a timestamp. So that's a long hearing. I can't watch it all again. If I did it, I wouldn't like watch. It's one of those things like I would listen to more than just like have my eyes peeled on it the whole time. Oh, okay. All right, guys, I gotta get my cotton candy drink in the fridge. I drink about half of it. All right, thanks, guys. Have a good one.